Hi guys, thank you so much for waiting. I had like a bit like, even though it's not Mercury retrograde, we're in the post shadow, it kind of felt like a post shadow Mercury retrograde thing where like all of a sudden my phone and the navigation wasn't working and I had put the wrong direction on the Uber. It was just so weird. And now I got lost, and then I got lost for like 30 minutes, and I would have been here probably 5 minutes before 8 o'clock, but that didn't happen. So, yeah. Anyway, I know I went to sleep with not talking to everyone here. It was a bit impossible. So, let's go ahead and see where we left off. I know there were some people who submitted payments today, so I'm going to write all those names down right now. For the people who are coming in and want to submit payment, you might as well submit your payment now because the wait list is only going to get bigger and bigger. So, let's go ahead and see the people who submitted a payment today. Okay, nothing on Venmo. Let's see, PayPal. Alrighty. Okay, so to answer that question, what happens if you paid a reading for last live? Well, like I said, I have everyone down. The people that weren't here when I called their name, the people that I already did their reading, and also the people that I haven't gotten to. Like for the people who were here, okay, so you paid on the Cash App 30 minutes before you logged off on the reading? Well, yes, exactly, because there was just a lot of people on the live stream last night. So I'm going to try to catch up with everyone today. Try. So let's see. Let's see. Venmo, nobody. Now there were some payments on Cash App and some payments on PayPal. So let's double check. Now, Tara, you sent another payment. Nice, nice. We're going to have to put you on the bottom of the list. Okay, so we have you. We have Carla Aldana that I haven't written down. Oh, I did actually. And then we have Madeline Chacon. Then we have Marissa. And then we have Tara Mangadesian. I hope I'm saying that right. Tara, I'm just going to say Tara M. And then let's see on PayPal. There was a few payments that came in as well. Daiso Romo. And then, Daisy Romo. And then Yali Ortiz. Oopsie. All right. And then Jessica Bola. I did see that some people paid for a personal reading. Those I will do on the weekend, okay? Yes, Barb, I was trying to catch up with as many people as I could. I literally stayed until like 5 in the morning, which in Pacific time, that would have been 4 in the morning live. It got to a point where I really just couldn't catch up with anyone. So basically, I'm going to tell you guys all the same thing. You know, like I know a lot of people paid for the reading. I understand, but I couldn't get to everyone last night. And for those who actually stayed the 8 hours, they witnessed how I really tried and I couldn't. Okay, so we're going to try to complete this today. I'm going to name the people who I haven't gotten to. If you didn't hear your name, let me know. So I'm going to say the name right now. Okay, so we have right here Anissa Wilson, Lauren Bateman, Stephanie Binkerhoff, Allie Avery. These are the names, the usernames that you guys have on Venmo, Cash App, or PayPal, okay? So I'm going to say the names right here. So yeah, I'm going to say the names right here. If you don't hear your name, you're going to have to let me know, okay? So I'm going to I'm going to start from the beginning again. Anissa Wilson, Lauren Bateman, Stephanie Binkerhoff, Allie Avery, S.J. Steins, Tear Bear, Lady VR, Kyra Lopez Prudenti, Lynn Tran, Lisa O, Rachel FYP, we did Carolyn, Barbara McKinney, Elma Lopez, Gila Polonio, Teddy, Anna Hurtado, Nadia H. I know you submitted your questions, but like I said, I tried getting to as many people and I got to a point where I just couldn't get to everyone. Deshaun Peel, Mitra A. or Shantae, Dorina Osman, Ray, Brianna Gardner, Clarabelle, K. Gracelia Ocampo, John Marquez, Carla Aldana, Anthony with the EY, and then the last name is G, Madeline Chacon, Marissa, Tara M, Daisy Romo, Yali Ortiz, and Jessica Bola. Now, is there anyone who didn't hear their name? I just want to make sure. Is there anyone who didn't hear their name? And remember, these are the usernames you guys have on PayPal, Cash App, Venmo, okay? Those are the usernames I wrote down. Let me know right now if you're missing Tam, Tamika K. I know I had you here. Oh, you're here. You're here, Tamika. I guess I missed you, but you're here on the list. Tamika K. But yes, Tamika. I called your name yesterday, but I guess you didn't come through. You were one of the people I called and you didn't come through. You could have fell asleep. That's all right. But yes. How long is the list? Well, if everyone is here, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35 people I need to catch up with today. All right. What would be very helpful is if people would not ask general questions, specific questions, okay? But if you don't know how to ask a question or a specific question, once I get to you, we will get there, okay? So, no problem, you nodded off. Yes, I'm so sorry. You heard your name. Okay, last call. Is there anyone who did not hear their name? Or anyone who needs to hear the list again? No? All right. So, next person, Anissa Wilson. Are you here? I'm going to wait 2 minutes for you to arrive. And then the next person after Anissa Wilson, if she doesn't answer, it would be Lauren Bateman. So, Lauren Bateman, if you're here, let me know. So, if Anissa Wilson doesn't get to us, then you're going to be next, okay? Is Lauren Bateman here? Anissa Wilson. He'll gladly go first. Anna, you're like halfway through the list. I'm so sorry. Well, since we're waiting, I'll let you know where you are. I might just write down. Woo, yeah, you're like halfway through the list. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 people ahead of you, Anna. Okay, sorry. I forgot to put my question on the Cash App. It's okay. You don't have to put your question on the Cash App. If anything, it would actually be more helpful if you put your username from YouTube or if you're watching me from Twitch, because I'm multi-streaming here. I'm multi-streaming on Instagram, Twitch, Twitter, Facebook, so just let me know what your username, like if you're watching me on YouTube, let's just say you paid on Cash App. On the notes, I would put my YouTube username. That would be a lot more helpful. And then, so I know who is who. Well, it's only 16 people here now. Okay, so next person. Do we have Lauren Bateman here? Lauren Bateman. Lauren Bateman. Yeah, Slim, I'm so sorry. I was really trying to catch up with everyone yesterday, but I really couldn't. I stayed up for 8 hours on my live stream, and I was really, really, really drained. I was trying to get to everyone. This list was people who, from yesterday, this list that I still have, this is from people who paid yesterday. The people who paid today, so far, it's only been like 3 people or 4 people. So, this is still mostly the list from yesterday. So, sorry about that. I really tried getting to everyone. For the people who stayed through and saw the whole 8 hours, there's quite a few people who stayed. They can tell you that, it was no joke. I really, really did try staying and finishing. Slim, what number are you? Slim, what was your username on PayPal, Cash App, or whatever it is? Hi, if you try to get a reading from you, how long does it take for you can send it to me? If you get a personal reading, the website tells you that I have to send it to you within 7 days. But since we're already getting close to the weekend and I don't do live streams on the weekend, I can just do a reading on Saturday. So if you want to buy a personal reading on my website, Angel, then yeah. If you wanna buy a reading on my website, then go for it. It's a completely private reading, and, it can be email, it can be phone call, it can be Zoom call, it can be whatever, I'm tech savvy, alright? So, let's go to the next person, Stephanie Binkerhoff. Stephanie Binkerhoff. Hope I'm saying it right. Stephanie Binkerhoff. Those 3 just didn't come back, huh? Okay, 2 more minutes, guys. Stephanie Binkerhoff. Barbie, you said I hate to say this, but yay, why is that a horrible thing? What are you saying yay to? What is it that you hate? Okay, so Cynthia Val just submitted a payment. Okay. And remember, these are the names, your usernames from Venmo, Cash App, PayPal. Okay, guys? Okay, next person, Allie Avery. Allie Avery. Cynthia, you are in the very bottom of the list. We have like about over 30 people ahead of you. Okay, Cynthia? Hopefully I can get to you today. There's a lot of people who didn't show up, so hopefully we can get to you today. And already like the first 4 or 5 people are not here. So, and they weren't even here yesterday. So we'll see. We'll see. Maybe you might get lucky, but we'll see. Not for real. You guys are all moving on up. For real. You guys are. You'll hang in there. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yesterday, just like so many people came, and yes, it's a blessing. I'm not complaining. It's a blessing, and I love to help people, which is why I stayed over 8 hours yesterday. I haven't done that in a really long time. So, but I really, really tried, guys. I really tried. There were still quite a few people who stayed the full 8 hours, and they saw, like, I really tried finishing everyone. I really tried getting to everyone, but it was already like 5 in the morning. I needed to like sleep so I can go and run errands, because I'm not really here for vacation. I have to take care of a few things. I'm like back and forth with government buildings and everything, and the traffic here is crazy. So literally I was just back and forth with government buildings and taking care of like crazy paperwork. Yeah, here and there I'm like visiting, certain areas that I've always wanted to visit, but mostly I'm here to take care of business. So yeah, I was here for 8 hours. I really was trying to finish everyone, including the people who left their questions behind. I really just couldn't do it. It got to a point where like I think like the last reading, I think I was like dozing off already, so I really, really, really tried. You went to Mexico City in February, you feel it. I'm telling you, like, I don't even think LA has got nothing on Mexico City traffic. 'Cause I grew up in LA all my life. I'm still in SoCal, just not in LA anymore. But it's just crazy. I really did try. Like, I really did try. Like, I people who know me personally, they know that I'm crazy passionate about tarot reading and helping people with their path. But wow, like it was just so many people. And like I said, it's a blessing, and I'm happy that you guys are here, and I'm happy that you guys are here with me so that I can guide you guys. I just really couldn't finish yesterday. And like I said, I had to go to sleep, catch up at least on some sleep. And even when I was like on Ubers today, I was just catching up on some of my sleep, so I'm not tired with you guys right now. So literally, I had a 2.5 hour drive from the main district to my uncle's house. I'm in my uncle's house. 2.5 hour drive right now, and I literally just took a nap the whole entire time because I only slept 2 hours, guys. So, and I had to leave. Hi, Albatross. Thank you so much for coming. You can thank Tyler's Tarot for that, right? He was apologizing, but I'm like, no, bro. Like, I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. On the contrary, it's a good thing. Oh yeah, Tyler. There's been a few times that he has come through. I'm sure he watches more than he comments, but who knows? So let's see. Next person. Sorry. Next person. SJ Signs. SJ Signs. Oopsie. SJ Signs. Yeah, Anna. Anna's over here reminding me, like, can we get on with the list? Like, we got people here. Okay, SJ Signs. Remember, these are the usernames you guys use on PayPal, Cash App, and Venmo. Okay, if you guys don't remember your username, go check it out, all right? And then after SJ Signs, it would be Tear Bear. Tear Bear, are you here? Be ready, because if SJ Signs doesn't answer, you're going to be next. Alex there, I know that you're still moving up, I know, right? All right. Tear Bear, you're going to be after, okay? Yes, it's moving, it's moving. SJ Signs. Are they ever going to show up? These first 6 people, are they ever going to show up? It seems like they just don't show up. And then Tear Bear is going to be next. Yeah, for those who are waiting, get your questions ready. That will help a lot, you know. KY Productions, what is your name? I can tell you where you are on the list. Okay, hopefully not. Okay. Tear Bear, you're next. And after Tear Bear, it's Tamika K. Tamika, start getting your questions ready, okay? Oh, Slim, I got you. I got your questions right here. Gosh, I like skipped you on the list here, right here. And Tamika, if you're not here, it's going to be Slim, which I know you are here. So if Tear Bear doesn't answer, Tamika is next, and then Slim is next after that. Yeah, I know. Tammy's here. Just making sure. Seriously. Okay, 1 more minute, Tear Bear. I know he was here yesterday, and I know he was waiting for a bit. Mitra, Mitra, you're like literally like all the way down there. You would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You're like you have 13 people ahead of you. After Terror Bears, like about 13, if I didn't miscount. So all right, Terror Bear's not here. So next to Terror Bear is Tamika K. Now I know Tamika K is here. So let's do it, Tamika. What's your question? What's your zodiac sign? And it would help if it's not a general reading. Let's specify these questions. Of course, at the end of the day, you're the boss, but it will help, you know. Is marriage in the cards again? Bad breakup last year and called off a wedding. I'm an Aquarius. Really praying for a new healthy relationship, please. Okay, I love the question. Love the question. Okay, my cards have been cleansing with selenite all day since I left the live stream, and I do cleanse them within, between each client. Okay, right now we'll worry about this question first, and then we can worry about your second question in a little bit, okay? All right. Let's see. Do we see marriage in your future? And I'll give you a time frame if it says yes. Okay, this card flew out, High Priestess in reverse. It seems like when it comes to love, you feel a bit clueless as how to approach it, what to do about it. Like it seems like there's just this feeling of cluelessness. There is this feeling of cluelessness, and I feel like that dominates big time on when it comes to your marriage life, especially because we feel stuck. We have the Eight of Swords. We feel really stuck in this situation. And as a matter of fact, the problem too here is opening up. We might have a problem with being fully vulnerable, especially because of our experiences. We have especially when we get this card, the Queen of Swords in reverse, for an air sign, Aquarius, Gemini, Libra. You are an Aquarius. And this in general does represent an air sign too. This card, regardless of the sign, talks about the scorned woman. Okay, so, and this could be a temporary thing, maybe right now, because because called off a wedding, bad breakups, whatever. We could be feeling a bit scorned. We could be feeling a bit resentful, maybe towards people, towards life, towards the universe. But the challenge is because it seems like there has been problems with opening up, and this doesn't necessarily have to be only you. Maybe you have just attracted people who just can't open up either. And I kind of get it's a little bit of both, really, that you might have a hard time opening up. Then again, that's kind of natural for an air sign. Um, but then I see that you have also attracted people who have had a hard time being completely vulnerable with you. And because they can't be vulnerable with you, it doesn't make you feel safe, you know? And the reason why you are in this position, because before you used to wear your heart on your sleeve. As a matter of fact, you used to approach love and your love life, you know, freely. You got the Fool. And the Fool is a good card. But the thing is that now we're feeling stuck. We're still dealing with the breakup blues, and now we are confused. I do think that I don't see marriage per se, but I do see a domestic partnership. So I do see that you will live with someone. And it is till death parts you guys. It's not going to be like a temporary thing and then boom, gone. I do think that you will meet someone eventually. And I do think that there will be love. We have Ace of Cups. It's going to be someone new. So this is basically saying right here, Christine. Anyway, point is that I do see you being with someone till death parts you guys. I don't see marriage per se, so I don't see it being a paper thing. As far as the time frame when you're going to meet this person, maybe in the next 10 years, and I don't see it happening anytime soon. Okay? I know it's not what you want to hear. I think if I heard the same thing too, I'd be like, oh, forget it. But yes, yes. I do think it's going to happen within the next 10 years. I don't see marriage per se, but I do see a partnership where you guys are going to live together. You guys are going to move in, and it's going to be like till death parts you guys. And I see you meeting this person around like 10 years from now. Okay? So, Tammy. So, what is your second question? And Alyson, Avery, I did call your name earlier, but I will do your reading after Tamika, okay? Sorry, Slim, and everyone else, but there's an order. There's an order here, so. You were waiting for like 20 minutes? What? Oh, you mean like before I started the live? Well, yeah, I ended up showing up late, which I already explained. So what is your second question, Tammy? What does the ex want? Give me his name and his zodiac sign. He's texting and calling you, probably stalking because he lives down the street. Ugh, how annoying. He's Mike Scorpio. Oh. All right, let's see. And then Tamika, you are an Aquarius. Okay, so what is Mike's intention, Scorpio? It seems like he's calling you, he's texting you, he lives down the street. So we'll see. Let's see what's his problem. What's his problem? Okay, so we have Eight of Pentacles in reverse, the Sun in reverse, the Devil, Three of Pentacles in reverse. The Chariot. Not surprised that I see the Devil. Six of Wands in reverse. I kind of had a feeling. Four of Pentacles in reverse. The Fool. And also the Two of Pentacles. And in the bottom of the deck, I have Three of Swords in reverse. Okay? So, the texts are horrible. I can only imagine. You already see the problem. I know, right? With the cards that I just pulled out. I think because he mainly wonders where he stands in your life. I don't think he's fully grasped that this is done between you two. So he's kind of like telling himself like, well, what are we? What am I to her? What do I mean to her? How does she see me as? What would she want from me? So that's partly why he's here. In his thoughts, he's got the Devil. So he definitely feels bound to you, or because this is representing his thoughts about you, he could be just thinking about you day and night. He could just be feeling like, or maybe something that's crossing his mind too is the fact that he just feels like he's so bound to you and he can't really move on. And then right here with his emotions, he's got the Chariot. So he's telling himself, well, you know, if we just work together, we could just make this work. Like he's in total denial. He's in total denial. He's obsessed with you. He's over here wondering these like pathetic things. What am I to her? How does she view me? Like, you know, he's just hasn't fully grasped it, or he's just in complete denial. You guys were married 6 years and then you guys were off and on. Oh, you guys were, okay. You guys were going to get married, but you guys were 6 years on and off. Okay. And then as far as his intentions, Four of Pentacles in reverse. See how you got this card again, and how you got this card in the previous spread, with that being in your position that you're challenged. You've attracted people who weren't fully vulnerable with you at first. Sorry, that was a mosquito, guys. And with this card representing his intentions, it's like maybe he was one of those people too, where he had a hard time being super vulnerable or completely vulnerable with you. And with this card, it's basically saying his intentions are to open up. He finally wants to open up. So that's why he's here. That's why he's bugging you. I don't think he's fully grasped that this is over. I think he's in denial. I think he hasn't been able to stop thinking about you. Then again, Scorpio is known for being a sign that easily obsesses over people because of our 8th house. So, and because we're just naturally intense, myself included, because I'm a Scorpio. But I feel like for him, I just think he hasn't fully grasped that this is over. So he's like wondering like, oh, how does she view me? Like, you know, and all that. Like, what does she want for me? And all of that. So what will happen if I unblock him? I can send more money. Yes, you can. Yes, you can send more money. He was very controlling. He was mean. Okay. We can be a little mean, for sure. I've been told. I've been told. He was a cop and he was a cheater. I heard, like, I have my degree in sociology, so I try not to listen to stigmas and stereotypes, you know. But I do hear that a lot about cops, that cops are cheaters. And so I hear that a lot, for sure. Oh my God, he sounds like my ex. He was a cop and a Scorpio too. Oh my God. Halloween Scorpio here also. Yes, my birthday is actually November 1st. So it's my day after, my birthday's the day after Halloween. I was with a Scorpio for 19 years. It's crazy. Scorpio here too. You know, I never had the opportunity to date the Scorpio. The first Scorpio that I did date, he was actually the same birthday as me, and he just like broke things off with me and disappeared. I don't know why. I never knew why. But to this day, he still like tries to get my attention through social media, you know? So it's kind of annoying. And you're a clinician as well. Yes, they are from experience, girl. Yes, cops are cheaters. Love-hate relationship. Okay, so you want to know what will happen if you decide to unblock this guy. Okay, so 1 second. Let me put these Frida Kahlo earrings that I bought yesterday. No, I don't put earrings a lot, so my ears always end up closing. Wow. Okay, so let's see what the cards have to say for you. What will happen if you decide to unblock him? You don't think you can handle another with Tamika? First of all, you're an Aquarius. Okay, let's get that out of the way. You are an Aquarius. Okay, second of all, you are a fixed sign, just like Scorpio. So you guys are always going to be fighting to be the one on top. That's just norm, you know? But at the same time, because you guys are fixed signs, both of you guys have a hard time breaking things off. So because you guys, when you guys are into something or you guys are in something, you guys are in it for good. So, you know, Scorpio is not really good at cutting things off unless they just don't really care. And Aquarius isn't either, unless they're really not into it. So, and this was a terrible heartbreak. I can only imagine. I can only imagine anything I can with another. Stick with air signs and fire signs, okay? Gemini, Aquarius like yourself, Libra, Sagittarius, Leo, Aries. Okay, what will happen if you decide to unblock him? I think he would want to do something, but then he's gonna be like, oh my god, what do I do? I think he's gonna be kind of like, where do I go from here? You know? I do think at first he's gonna be a bit pessimistic about reaching out to you. I think he's gonna be a bit intimidated. He might be a little afraid. But he will come back. So if you decide to unblock him, like, I feel like this is going to be a thing where, like, I don't know if he's going to know that he's unblocked or not. But point is that you won't hear from him right after that. But it will be, like, a little bit of time after you unblock him that he will reach out. Okay? So I do think he's going to reach out, most especially because we got the Six of Swords in reverse. That someone who once walked away will come back. Or someone who was left behind is going to return. All right. Yeah, neither of you guys were vulnerable. Yes, exactly. That's what I'm saying for you guys for sure. Your ex's birthday is November 2nd. How funny. Okay, so his intentions, well, it seems like I think when you unblock him, he's gonna be like, I don't know what to do. I think that's what his focus is. But as far as like in general, what he would want with you, I think he would just act like a dick. I think he would want a relationship again, but the way his way of wanting to go about it is gonna be really immature. So it's kind of dumb. Like you're gonna be like, wow, like I know you're here because you want me back, but that's the way you want to get me back. Like you're really gonna do that shit. Like I just see you kind of feeling that thing right there. Does that make sense? Stay away, Tam. Awesome. So, Tamika, do you have any other questions for me today? Okay, someone just made a payment. 2 people just made a payment. So let me write you guys down. And then Maria G. Garcia. Alrighty, wrote you guys down. You are November 6th, Scorpio. Amazing. Alrighty, no more questions for you. Awesome. Thank you so much. Don't forget to like the video, subscribe if you haven't, and also hit the bell notification. I hope to see you around, okay? So, I did say I was going to do Allie Avery next. Allie Avery, whenever you're ready, give me your real first name along with your zodiac sign with your question, hopefully in one comment. If you're also asking about someone else, provide also their real first name and also their zodiac sign. Okay? Same here. I have about like 35, 40 people in the list. It's up to you if you want to get into the list. If I don't get to everyone today, I am going to be live streaming tomorrow at 8 p.m. Hopefully I'm not late again. But I'll probably be late because it's like raining and traffic is crazy around here. All right, so Alyson, Avery, whenever you're ready, go ahead and submit your question along with names and zodiac signs. Alyson Olivares, Scorpio, and Juan Lopez Alonso, Sagittarius. Perfect. What do you want to know about? What is your question? I'm guessing your question is about Juan. Oh, Ana Hurtado, you still have like about like 13 people ahead of you. Let me see. 1 second. Let me just check. And then let me mark off Allie Avery right here. So it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So you have 10 people ahead of you, Anna. 10 people ahead of you, Anna. It's up to you. It's up to you guys. I'm going to try to get to as many people as I can. I'm most likely not going to stay 8 hours because I only slept like 2 hours and a couple of minutes, you know, in between because I was in an Uber back and forth. So, Carla Aldana. Ooh, you're probably like all the way down in the list. Okay. Where the hell are you? Here it is. You have 20 people ahead of you. Where were you? Aldana. Carla Aldana, you have 20 people ahead of you. Yeah, I mean, it's up to you guys. You can stay. Or you can just come tomorrow. I am gonna try my very best to stay awake. As you can tell, I am like fucking tired, but I'm gonna try to stay awake, okay, as much as I can. I'm not saying I'm gonna leave within an hour or anything. I'm gonna try to stay as long as I can, okay. And Tara, you have like 40 people ahead of you. That is like about like 30 to 40 people ahead of you for sure. So, Alyson, what was your question? Oh, there it is. I see it now. Will things work out between us this time around? Let's see. Let's see. Scorpio and Sagittarius. Scorpio and Sagittarius. Will things work out between Alyson and Juan? Scorpio and Sagittarius this time around. Alrighty. Will it work out this time around? We have right here the Queen of Wands. I feel like Juan is very dominant, but at the same time, he is also very feminine. He's also very career-oriented. The cards say yes, it is going to work out this time around, but your advice here is to take it slow. Take your time in getting to know this person better. So this is just telling me right here with the Page of Pentacles, this is a thing where you take your time. You don't rush into things, even if you know him already. Don't do it. Don't rush into things. Get to know him, the new person that he is, or the evolved person that he is. And this is going to feel a bit draining. This is going to feel a bit draining because at the same time because I feel like this person is going to want things to move faster. And I do see that he recently had just returned in the recent past, which obviously isn't what you're asking. But I do think it's going to work out this time around, for sure. Because I have the Empress here, I'm almost tempted to say that I see a child. So if that's something that you want, well, there you go. You might end up having a child with this person. But if not, then take your precautions because children are coming. Okay? So that's what I do see for you. Congratulations. I don't always give good news. So don't take that with a grain of salt. But from what the cards are telling me right here, I do think it's going to work out this time around. But take your time with him. Don't rush into anything. And get to know him. I do see that there might be children involved in the future. So yeah. We have a year together, living together, but I left since he cheated and just came back 2 weeks ago after losing our baby. Yeah, interesting. Makes sense. But you're going to get pregnant again. You're going to get pregnant again. It's nice to know that you're getting a lot of support here. But the feeling that I get is that you're going to have another baby. You're going to be a mom. I think you're going to have a baby with this guy. Okay. So your second question will be, when will my finances finally pick up? So I'm going to see when we start to finally see it increasing your finances. Like a time frame. Let's see. I did accept a job offer. The start date isn't until October 2nd, and I don't know if I'll get it after all of these issues I'm having with the background check. I can't access the website to do it. I'm sure you'll figure out something. But we'll see. We'll see. Will your finances will we see money, more money than what you are used to, or money that in comparison to what you've made before? So that's what I'm gonna see. Yeah, you can like ask HR, you can like maybe speak to a supervisor, you can talk to anyone. Okay, so we have Seven of Pentacles in reverse. Then we have Queen of Swords in reverse, Page of Pentacles, Eight of Wands in reverse, Three of Wands in reverse, the Tower in reverse, and also the Fool. I don't see you making more money with this job in comparison to other jobs, or at least it doesn't feel that way, or it's not going to be much of a difference. When do we start seeing an increase in salary or or a budget where you would that would be a lot nicer and just probably better in comparison to the ones you've had in the past? We need to work harder. It just feels like we're plateauing here. I'm really trying to see if there's an increase, and the cards keep telling me over and over again, we've plateaued here. I've been unemployed for 3 months. My grandpa is I sent an email to their customer support service. My family's supportive, but my grandpa just got diagnosed with, so I'm grieving my baby and him. So I don't see finances getting better. I feel like we're plateauing here. Okay, I don't see an increase. I see once you get that job, okay? I see you plateauing, and I asked if we see it in the future, and they're really giving me a no. And I hate to say it, but that's what the cards are saying. Advice to make it happen. And you change it. Unless you're willing to think outside the box, which we can do a reading on that sometime later if you want, I don't really see you progressing. Have you thought about what's your purpose in life? Have you thought of doing something that probably can bring you money? I mean, a lot of people, especially people who just want to be successful, I mean, everyone says it. If you want to be successful, start your own business. And I'm not saying necessarily start your own business, but if money is your thing, and not necessarily fulfilling a purpose or working on a career, I would work on something like that. I have no income at all right now, so even with this job, I won't make money, or it'll just be the same money I made. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like it feels like you're plateauing. It doesn't feel like it's more money than the last job. It doesn't feel that way to me, and you're confirming it. Like I feel like you're plateauing, and I'm seeing, if I see you progressing in the future, and I'm still seeing the plateauing. And the cards are telling me, as far as your advice, I got the Hierophant in reverse, which that's thinking outside the box and also not doing things in the traditional way. if you were taught to believe that a 9 to 5 is the best way, or getting a corporate job is the best way, or working under someone is the best way, that is more of a traditional way of working. Maybe try to find more untraditional ways of making money. Of course, legal ways, okay? And I think you will do better. I wish I could go back to being a deceased removal tech and move and work with the funerals, but my family says it's risky. Thanks, though. Any job is better than none. Of course. Of course. I will start brainstorming. Yes, brainstorm. We can, if you want to check about being a deceased person tech, we can work on that too. We can ask the cards later at another time if that is probably the best choice for you in terms of making more money. But from what I'm seeing right now, I'm seeing plateauing. Okay, I want to tell you something different. I'm not going to sit here and lie to you. So your advice is to think outside the box. We can elaborate with that. We can later or right now, if you want to send another payment, whether that means a business or this deceased tech thing, deceased removal tech, whatever you want. Okay. So Allie, do you have any other questions for me today? Christine. What was your name, Christine? Is it the K ... Muchas gracias, guapa, y no olvides que también necesitas dormir. I know. I will do that tonight for sure. Yes, you can definitely cash at me. Go ahead and we can ask a question about your grandfather. Kyra Lopez. No, I saw you. Okay, right now I'm doing Allie. And it's going to be Slim, Lady VR, and then Kyra. Okay, Kyra, you only have 2 other people ahead of you after Alyson. Okay. I already mentioned. Okay, so after I finish this question with Allie, because she's going to submit a payment for one more question. She just submitted it right now. It's Slim, Lady VR, Kyra Lopez, Lynn Tran, Lisa Up, Rachel FYP, Barbara McKinney, Elma Lopez, and Gila Polonio. I'm only mentioning the next 10 people, okay? Let me see if there's anybody else who submitted a payment. No. Perfect. And then another question from Rachel FYP. Okay. And then Lyron Kitten Tarot, hi. So I have a lot of people. What is your username on Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, and I will let you know where you are on the list. I'll be with you in just a second. Apparently people want to know where they are on the list. Shaylin R. And where did you submit your payment? 1 second. I'll get to you in a second, Marissa. Let me see if I wrote you down. Marissa, I have you on the list. You're here on the list. The Mermaid Act PayPal. Okay, you paid through the Mermaid Act PayPal. That's your username on... Yes, I know you paid through my PayPal account, but I want to know your username, Laren. Yeah, I'm typing you in right here on my PayPal and you're not coming up. Did you purchase through Yvonne Rivas Tarot? Did you use this account? Double check, because IG Clean. I remember that username. IG Clean. I remember that username for sure. Okay, IG Clean. I remember seeing your username, but I accidentally did not add you on the list. So I'm going to put you next because you were actually one of the very first people that paid. So after Allie's reading, I'm going to do Slim, and then I will do your reading after that, okay? Thanks for letting me know. IG Clean, okay, which is Laren Kitten Tarot. Okay. Sorry about that. I didn't write you down, but I did see your name. I remember seeing your name because you were one of the first people that bought the reading. So sorry about that. Okay. So, but thanks for letting me know. So let's go back to Alyson. Okay, let's not interrupt me anymore. Okay, guys, if you guys have any other questions, we can figure that out after Alyson. I feel like I'm being rude to Alyson. Oh wait, what was that? How long will he have left, or when will his speech be impaired from the brain tumor? Robert Olivares, Scorpio. Well, those are two different questions. Those are two different questions. So I can see basically, well, let's see if the cards want to talk about that. Because sometimes they do not mind talking about this, and sometimes they do. For those who are trying to study tarot or learning tarot, traditionally, they teach you to believe that you can't predict death with tarot cards. And I want to give a little speech because I believe this is important. And since you guys haven't watched me before, you guys probably don't know this, but people who do watch me before, they know this because I'm like a broken record. So I think it's possible for you to predict death because I think you could really predict anything. I predicted my mother's death accidentally through dreams and dream interpretations. Growing up, I had dreams of my mom passed away when I was a kid. But before it happened, I would have dreams, numerous dreams, of either my mom in a coffin or me in my adult life, knowing that I didn't have my mom anymore. And you guys get the picture, right? So I had these dreams for years as a child, and I do remember a few times mentioning it to my mom, but my mom was a Leo, so she was just like, yeah, whatever, go to sleep. So the thing is that I stopped dreaming and I totally forgot about these dreams. So then when I was like around 15, 16, that's when I started kind of dabbling into dream interpretations. I was always very into like Ouija boards and like, just really dark things. And again, I was like a big old metalhead in high school. I had like magenta hair and you can already imagine, right? So I started getting into divination first through dream interpretations. And a friend of mine and I, we started kind of reading this book, right? Just kind of like reading it, seeing what's up and whatever, right? And the thing is that I remember I had a dream where I am facing my house. Now, it wasn't even my own house. It looked like some toy house, really. But in my dream, I felt like that was my home where I lived with my parents and my sisters and all of that, right? I remember I'm facing the house and all of a sudden an earthquake begins. And just like a freaking toy, like you just see, it was like a little house with 4 walls and a roof, and you just see all the 4 walls just collapsing, and then the roof just kind of falling on top. It looked like a toy, really. So basically, when I decided to look into the dream book, what that meant, I remember it said something along the lines that if you see an earthquake and you see the walls of your house fall down, it means that the chief of your family is going to die. And then I'm like, it's not going to happen. Oh, it's not going to happen. Come on, my parents are in their 40s. They're doing fine. How are they going to die? But subconsciously, I was like, well, what if they do? So me assuming it was going to be my dad, I started being a little nicer to my dad because I was like, well, you never know, right? But still, in front of my friends, I was like, oh, it's not going to happen, right? Then a month later, my mom was diagnosed with cancer, and then my mom passed away, right? And I was the one that found her lumps. My mom had cancer before when I was 5, and she recovered from it, but she went blind because it was a brain tumor. And she recovered from it, but as a consequence, she lost her eyesight. So my mom was blind. Then my mom got cancer when I was 16. After that dream, and the way I found out, or we found out, was because she came from work. She had asked for a massage, and I volunteered. When I lift her shirt up, I see all the lumps in her back. So basically, long story short, it wasn't until after my mom passed away that I remembered those nightmares.
And then again, like, I've always felt like my dreams were always prophetic because I've seen when people were whenever I've been in relationships, I've seen the ones that were unfaithful to me, my dreams tell me. And sometimes in these dreams, my mom comes out to tell me too. Actually, in my last relationship that I was in a relationship with a Libra, and I knew he was cheating on me, but I had a really hard time leaving. And I kept having those dreams about him being unfaithful to me. And I knew he was, because there was also proof. But I had a hard time leaving. And it wasn't until one time I had a dream where my mom finally showed up and brought his grandmother who passed away. And I just remember my mom was just so sad that she couldn't talk to me. So she brings his grandmother, who also passed away, in front of her. And this woman just says it straight out, like, yeah, he's cheating on you. My grandson is cheating on you. And you need to go. So ironic that you're talking about dream interpretation, because when I've watched Jose interpret El Sueño del Faraón, nothing is a coincidence. Because I've been watching Jose interpreta El Sueño del Faraón. I've never seen that. Is that like a TV show? Is that like a movie? I don't know who that is. Is he like a YouTuber? Because Jose interpreta El Sueño del Faraón. That translates to English. Jose interprets the dream of the Pharaoh. So, like an Egyptian Pharaoh. I don't think it's a coincidence either. And I've had it happen multiple times in my life where I've dated someone, I get the dream, and I kind of don't do anything about it. And then there goes the proof, And it happened to me so many times throughout my love life that now with my last relationship, when I started having the dreams, I didn't doubt them, but that didn't mean it was easy for me to leave. Right? So I'm sorry for your loss. I also have dreams and hints when someone cheats or deceives me. See, that's the thing about me. I'm a very secure person, and I always enter a relationship on a clean slate. I don't bring my baggage. And as a matter of fact, I don't get into a relationship unless I'm completely healed, because it's not fair. And as a matter of fact, I care about myself too much. So I know myself well enough to know that it's not coming from insecurity, that it's not coming from baggage or from trauma. So when I have these dreams, I know they're not coming from those places, because when I get into a relationship, I let them know that I'm not going to be in their ass. I'm not that type of girl. As a matter of fact, I'm too busy for that. And all of that. It's Genesis from the Bible, okay? All right, well, anyway, I just wanted to share that. That was also part of the reason why I also came into this journey. I think my mother's death, the dream interpretations kind of was what paved my way into divination. So, yeah. Anyway, didn't want to go through that whole tangent, but I wanted to mention that so you know where I come from when it comes to that. I'm going to ask the cards if they're going to allow me to talk to you about his passing. Yes, that's you and him right there. Queen of Cups and King of Cups. Now, do you live with him? Are you guys living in the same home? Or are you taking care of him? Hi, Shantae. Did you want a refund? I can give you a refund for the $5 reading if that's what you want. But anyway, Alyson, I wanted to ask you, do you live with him or are you taking care of him? Or are you just very focused on family right now? Well, then again, he is passing away. But let's go ahead and see. The cards did say that they are willing to, they're allowing me to talk about his death and when he's going to pass. I don't think he's going to pass this year. I would give it 7 months. So probably beginning of next year. But I got Queen of Cups and I got King of Cups. So whether you're a water sign or not, Allie, it doesn't matter. Queen of Cups and King of Cups usually just represent people who are very much connected with their emotional level. And because they came out together, it's kind of just telling me that I see a sense of vulnerability between the two of you. You being the Queen of Cups, I wouldn't doubt it if you're going to take advantage of these moments and kind of just open up and talk to your grandfather. The thing about King of Cups, though, he is someone who loves and cares deeply, but is so in control of their emotions that they only show a tiny bit of it because at the same time they want to keep themselves in control, especially in situations where they are very sad situations like this. So I wouldn't doubt it if whenever you do get emotional, he's going to try to be the strong one. So, or just in general, himself just trying to be the strong one. Okay. Does that make sense for you, Alyson? So I give it 7 months, but because I got Queen of Cups and King of Cups, I feel like you're really going to take advantage of this time and be very vulnerable. And I wouldn't doubt if it's going to be a very, very, very emotional time. But as far as your grandfather being the King of Cups, yes, even though he is the thing about the King of Cups, he is the master of his emotions. He's still an emotional guy. He's still very much in touch with his feminine side and his emotions, but he is someone who is very much in control of them too. So I wouldn't doubt it if whenever you are having these vulnerable moments, he's going to be the strong one. Okay. Does that make sense for you, Allie? Do you have any other questions for me, Alyson? Yes, ask. I love that Cynthia's saying this. Ask questions about his life. Ask questions about his childhood, things that you know, about history, about the family. Maybe do a family tree or something, you know. I did that with, my parents a long time ago. Thankfully, before my mom passed away. And, I asked for people's names. I asked about, children. My both parents are divorcees, so they had children in a previous marriage before they got together. So ask questions, ask about, family, take advantage of these times, because once he's passed on, you're not going to know that information anymore. That's a really good one. I really like that, Cynthia. All right, so Alyson, do you have any other questions for me? If not, I'm going to go ahead and proceed. Yeah, and also, just from my experience, I don't know if this is happening in your family, but from my experience, try to just keep the peace with everyone. Try to be the bigger person, especially if you're going to be surrounded by family who you don't like, because they all want to be talking to grandpa. So You know, it happened to me where, like, because of my mom's funeral, I had to see people I didn't wanna see anymore, cousins, siblings, and stuff like that, and it got pretty toxic. Rather than just being a time of mourning, just be the bigger person, okay? Because especially when you're grieving and all of that, it's just horrible for everyone. All right, well, I think Avery is gone. So we're just gonna go ahead and go to the next person. We're gonna go with Lyman Kitten Tarot with Hygiene Clean. Where are you? Alrighty. Lyran Kitten Tarot, whenever you're ready, let me know what your name and zodiac sign is, and then provide me with your question, okay? After Hygiene Clean, the next three people, Lady VR, Kyra Lopez Predenki, I hope I'm saying that correctly, and Lynn Tran. So be ready. I know he hasn't passed. I know. I know you're saying that he was diagnosed with something, and usually people with that, they last between 12 to 18 months. I think that's what you said. I heard you correctly. But yeah, I feel like he will have like another 7 months. So I don't think he's gonna leave this year, but probably the beginning of next year. Okay. Christine, are you K dot dot dot? Let me know. Yeah, Slim. It's just I had skipped Lyran Kitten Tarot. She was one of the very first people who bought a reading last night, and I didn't even write her down on the list. But you're gonna be next. You're next, Slim. You are next, and then goodness gracious, where am I? So it's H Clean, Slim, Lady VR, Kyra Lopez, and Lynn Tran. Sorry, Slim. I did skip you again. Okay. So Christine with the K dot dot dot, you're all the way in the bottom. We got a long way to go for you, okay? So, okay. I will tell everybody where they are on the list later. I'm going to continue and move forward because the more I continue to tell people where they are on the list, we're just wasting time. Okay. So, Lyra, may I please ask, how does Tony feel about me? Thank you. I'm Aries and my name is Shay. So Shay, Aries, and Tony, what is Tony's zodiac? Oh, he's an Aquarius. Okay, perfect. So Tony is an Aquarius. And Shay is an Aries. Okay, I mean that's pretty compatible. That's all right, guys. You guys don't have to apologize. It's just if I continue to waste 5-10 minutes of my time to tell everybody where they're on the list, we're never gonna get there. So no need to apologize. I just want to be able to finish everyone at least tonight, because I feel like a lot of people were bothered that they didn't get their turn yesterday. So I'm just trying to get to everyone. Interesting. All right. Let's see. How does Tony feel about you? What is your history with Tony? Can you let us know? What is your history with Tony? I only have known him for a month. He's my boss, but I don't know that he just but I didn't know that he just stared at me at work and started talking to me, and yeah, he gave me his number. Okay, I see why you're asking. So he's your boss. You've only known him for a month, but for some reason he gave you his private number and you want to know what the hell was that about. All right. So we have Ace of Swords in reverse, Knight of Pentacles, Seven of Pentacles, Six of Pentacles, Page of Wands in reverse, the Tower reversed, Page of Swords, and the Devil in reverse. In the bottom of the deck, we do have right here the Three of Cups in reverse. I do think right now, I think he doesn't like the fact that you haven't messaged him. I think he's pretty upset about that. And now he's telling himself, like, this isn't going to go anywhere. He's really upset over that. Like, I see, like, what's in his heart is the no messages. So he's hurt about that. And it's kind of making him feel like you're being too cautious. Like, he's starting to get the impression that maybe you're just being a little too cautious about this. What was his intentions about this whole thing? What were his intentions about this whole thing? Gosh, every time I want to ask about friends with benefits, more than one card's want to come out. Yeah. So I don't think he's looking for anything serious. I think if anything, he was like looking to see if you guys can start some sort of sexual relationship. Especially when I see the Three of Swords, that usually is the case, especially when it comes to new people. So, and I did double check too, if like he wants this to be something more later. No. Yeah, so let's see. We've been talking, sexting, but never crossed the line and hung out once. Okay, well, there you go. I see the sexual thing. I see that he's looking for friends with benefits, and you're confirming right here. He's always hot and cold and never follows through on plans to hook up. He leaves me on red all the time, so it's not fun when I send him super sweet texts. I know, right? I can only imagine. But he always initiates texts, but leaves combo always first. He is seeing other women. I don't think he's doing this to be malicious. I did ask the cards if he was doing this maliciously, if he was kind of leaving you on red maliciously, or if he was just trying to be an asshole. No. As a matter of fact, I think there are other women too. So I wanted to double check if it was just malicious, if he was just trying to be a dick, just trying to get people to chase him for the fuck of it, or something like that. I don't see that. I do see that, again, like he does want a sexual relationship with you, but it seems like he has a lot on his plate, and including that is a lot of women too. But yes, this is telling me here this isn't going to pick up. This isn't going to be something serious or long term. But if you're okay with that, then you're okay with that. No shame. But from what the cards are telling me right here, though, as far as your advice, what to do with this, I mean, the cards are telling me I mean, you will find it fulfilling. I mean, eventually when you guys I just don't see you guys hooking up this year. I asked if I see you guys at least hooking up once this year, at least start this rendezvous thing, this little nice adventure thing, whatever. I don't see you guys picking up on anything like that this year. So the cards are telling me if you want to wait, but they're really telling me they don't really see anything really truly picking up this year between the two of you. If again, I'm assuming you want to be his friend with benefits, so I don't see you starting that journey with him. this year. It's going to make you feel a bit hopeless. It's going to kind of make you feel like this is just not going anywhere. I really do feel that. So I do see that he's hurt. I do see he's doing a lot of healing. He could have either gotten through a divorce. Does he have a child? I mean, whether he does or doesn't, point is that I see that he's going through some breakup blues too. I think it's irrelevant though. The cards just mentioned it, but the cards are telling me, yeah, like he wants to. I don't see him doing it maliciously, interestingly enough. But yeah, he has a kid. Yeah, I'm seeing him hurt. Okay, since he does have a kid, because I kind of picked up a bit of a family right here. So I didn't know if it was like his own family or just having family problems like his sisters or brothers, if he has any. So that's why I asked if he had a kid or not. Because I did see family. If he has a kid, then I see that he's mourning the breakup of, not being with baby mama. Okay. So I see that's where his heart is at. And I do see that part of him does want it to work out or have another opportunity with this person. I think it's mainly because he misses his family together, or he always would have wanted that. So yeah, like I don't think it's malicious. I don't think it's malicious. I don't think it's malicious at all. I just think he's got a lot on his plate. He's got other girls too. He has a kid, and yeah. And the cards are telling me, well, I asked what they recommended as far as moving forward with him, and they said no, they don't recommend you moving forward with him. As a matter of fact, I feel like he's someone who's very shut off emotionally right now. So yeah, it's up to you if you want to move forward with this. But from what the cards are telling me right here, they don't really see it picking up or you having this journey with him pick up anytime soon. Does that make sense? Do you have any other questions for me today? Slim, you're going to be next, okay? Be ready with your questions if she doesn't have it anymore. All right. Thank you so much, Lyran. Sorry. I don't know if I'm not pronouncing it correctly. Don't forget to subscribe, like this video, and hit the bell notification so you know when I'm live again, okay? Thank you. Okay, let me mark these people off. All right. It's all good. I'll have a cigarette now. That's awesome. My name is Natis. I'm a Pisces. His name is Demetrius, and he's an Aquarius. We were in a 3-year relationship, broke up 7 months ago. We still mess around on and off. How's he currently feeling? And what are his future actions? So those are 2 different questions. We can see if he will move forward with you, or we can go ahead and see to see how he's currently feeling. Unless you want to go ahead and submit a payment for 2, unless you did submit a payment for 2 and I didn't realize. But I'll go ahead and start with the first question to see how is he currently feeling and thinking about you. Okay? Wow, it's already going to be 2 hours of me in here. Wow. All right, awesome. Thanks. I got it. Thank you. All right, let's go ahead and see what the cards have to say for you. We have Death, Page of Swords, the Magician, Page of Wands, Five of Swords in reverse, Ten of Swords, the Hanged Man, Queen of Pentacles, and also the Lovers in reverse. In the bottom of the deck, we have the Empress in reverse. So, I feel like he is analyzing. I feel like Demetrius, Aquarius, as far as what what he intends on doing right now, is I think right now what I see him just wanting to focus on is analyzing the situation, analyzing it from different angles and all of that. I do think he wants to talk to you again. The only thing is that he feels like whenever he does show back up again, that he feels like he's going to be walking on eggshells around you. But he's trying to tell himself, be positive, don't, second guess yourself or second guess your actions. But he's still going to be analyzing. He's still going to be analyzing the situation. But if you guys are not together right now, Death is telling me right here, you guys might get back into a relationship. But if you guys are together right now, because you're saying you're on and off, but you did say you broke up 7 months ago. If you guys are together right now, then this would mean it would end. But because you guys are not in a relationship right now, or at least that's what it sounds like, then it would mean I see you guys getting back into a relationship in the future. Okay? So, as far as his future actions, will he reach out? Yeah, totally. He'll reach out when the time is right, whenever he feels like the time is right, or he will actually make this a thing once the time is right. He's stubborn. We are not together. He's been distant lately. Yeah, he's distant because he's analyzing things. He's analyzing things because he feels like if he did try to reconcile with you right now, he's getting the impression that he would be walking on eggshells, and he doesn't like to feel that way. Although in his thoughts, as the Magician, he's telling himself, be positive, don't second guess yourself and your thoughts. You don't know. It could be better than what you think. Like the Magician is all optimism to me. And also the Magician is someone that believes that they can manifest what they want. And he's probably hyping himself too with that card, telling himself like, I know I can get her. I know I can get her back. Like, I'm the Magician, right? So but yeah, I do think he will reach out. I do think he will initiate contact. Since you're saying that he's being distant lately, I do eventually think that this will come up. And as a matter of fact, I do think that that opportunity for getting back into a relationship is going to be there in the future, whether you decide to take it or not. But it seems like you will. From what it sounds like you will. Okay? So Slim, do you have any other questions for me today? Oh, well, that's literally how he is too. I wonder if the love is still there. From what I saw in the cards is that, I see if there was love. Well, I'll just go ahead and answer that question. He wants to come back. He wants to come back. He's not even thinking about anybody else. He wants to come back. He's definitely still in love with you, even though but at the same time, he does feel like this is kind of heading towards a dead end. So, but he does have feelings for you and he wants to return, but he does feel like this is kind of heading towards a dead end. Okay? Now, Slim, do you have any other questions for me? Oh, Lauren Bateman is here. Lauren, you are here finally. Well, tell him to run back then. Right. He'll come back. You don't have to do anything. If he's putting his distance right now, it's because he's analyzing things and all of that. Give him his space. Give him his time. He needs to figure things out. And he'll come back. And from what I see is that you guys will be back in a relationship. Okay? Thank you. We'll talk later. So, I saw Lauren Bateman sent me another payment, and she was one of the first people that were in the list and just didn't show up. So, Lauren Bateman, where are you? Awesome. Perfect. All right. So just to let everyone know, the next few people on the list. Okay. I'm not naming all of them. Or, you know what? I'll just name all of them. So these are the people who haven't. I'm going to mention the people who were earlier in the list that, weren't here, along with the rest of the people. Okay. So Anissa Wilson, Stephanie Binkerhoff, S.J. Signs, Tear Bear, Lady VR, Kyra Lopez, Lynn Tran, Lisa O, Rachel FYP, Carolyn Nguyen, Bella Hunter, Barbara McKinney, Alma Lopez, Galila Polonio, Teddy, Anna Hurtado, Maricatine Simpson, Nicola Krolik, Nadia H, Deshawn Peel, Mitra A, Ray, Brianna, Clarabelle, K, Graciela Ocampo, John Marquez, Carla Aldana, Anthony G, Madeline Chacon, Marissa, Tara Mongodasian, Daisy Romo, Yali Ortiz, Jessica Bola, Cynthia Valley, JU something international, or GU something international, Maria G. Garcia, and then there were a few people who sent more payments. Okay, so Mevides, so Taco Phillips is next. Gotta do that. Okay. So Taco Phillips. Alrighty, so is there anyone, before I continue with Lauren Bateman, is there anyone who I didn't mention their name? Okay, because I asked that earlier and no one said anything. Good. Going once, going twice. All right. Thank you guys. All right. Perfect. Let's go to the next person. Lauren Bateman. Okay, let's see if the mailman is attracted to you. And I'm guessing, Lauren, you don't even know his name. So let's go ahead and see. And I'm already here for almost 2 hours, and I am not even halfway through this list, guys. You don't know his name. It's all right. It's all right. I mean, he's the mailman, so if he's your only mailman, that's okay. Or do you have multiple mailmen, or there's only one mailman you see every single time? I just want to make sure, since you don't have the name. Do you see the same mailman Monday through Saturday, Monday through Sunday, whatever their schedule is nowadays? I don't know. I just want to make sure that he's like your only mailman, because if that is the case, then that would be easier. If not, then I would have to figure out the mailman that you see Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and the mailman that you see. Okay, he's the only one that comes through your work. Okay, perfect and beautiful. Okay, he's the only postman. Awesome. Let's see if he finds you attractive. On Mañana's list. Well, you just did submit the payment, so most likely. Awesome. Let's go ahead and see what the cards have to say. And in the bottom, we have Page of Wands in reverse. And we have 10 of Pentacles, 7 of Wands in reverse, 6 of Wands, 9 of Pentacles in reverse, 4 of Swords in reverse. And we also have the Moon. No. Don't shoot the messenger. No. I don't think so. I think he's very particular about his taste with the 4 of Swords in reverse. And the cards are telling me right here, because look at the 4 of Swords, you see how this person, this woman up here, she's doing her very best to impress this man, to be a fucking goddess, in other words. You know, she's doing her very best to be the best version of herself. But when it's in reverse, I mean, to me, it just accentuates the 4 of Swords a lot more, because we see this man right here, that although this woman up here is doing her very best to be the best version of herself, he's still not satisfied. And when it's in reverse, it's telling me it's because you're really just dealing with someone who has a particular taste. And even with this card, even the particular taste probably bores him too. So he's someone who is never really satisfied. So he's never really fully satisfied. It seems like he's someone who easily gets bored. And even though he has a type, like it's irrelevant because he's bored, you know? So that's what I'm seeing for right here. I don't think so, but I really think this is deeper than you. I think this is really a him problem. The cards are just saying that you're dealing with someone who, you could be a fucking angel. You could be a freaking goddess. You could be a fucking empress. But he's just like, nope, not interested. So is that your fault? It's not. Because it's that, especially with that card in reverse, even if you were his type, he would get bored. Or he would find one thing that he didn't like and he'd be like, oh, I'm not into it anymore. He's one of those. Okay? LB, do you have, and does that make sense for you? Do you want to ask your second question? Yeah, Cynthia, you're like fourth to last. So, yeah. You want to come back tomorrow, that'd probably be smart. You'd probably end up waiting a really long time for nothing. So, yes, LB, whenever you're ready, go ahead and submit your second question. Thanks for understanding, Cynthia. Natalie Broom. Jessica Bola, you're sixth to last. So yeah, most likely I would probably get to you tomorrow. But again, I mean, you might get lucky. There are people who end up falling asleep and then like a bunch of people just go like boom, 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 boom. Just like what happened yesterday. A lot of people ended up just clicking off. And I ended up like doing a lot of people who were like in the middle of the list. It's up to you. It's up to you. But most likely because you're in the very end, yeah, it would probably stay in the end. Golden Goddess Astrology. I know I talked to you. What was your name on PayPal, Cash App, Venmo? Were you Mitra, Nadia H? What's your name on PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, whatever it is that you use? And KY Productions, what is your name on PayPal, Cash App, Venmo? Okay, I'm just going to mention everyone. There could be a delay, so I'm just going to mention everyone on the list, start to finish. Anissa Wilson, Stephanie Binkerhoff, SJ Signs, Terror Bear, Lady VR, Kyra Lopez Prudenti, Lynn Fran, Lisa O, Rachel FYP, Barbara McKinney, Alma Lopez, Delilah Polonio, Teddy, Anna Hurtado, America Teen Simpson, Nadia H, Deshaun Peel, Mitra A, Ray, Brianna Gardner, Clarabelle, K. Priscilla Graciela Ocampo, John Marquez, Carla Aldana, Anthony with the EY, G, Madeline Chacon, Marissa, Tara M, Daisy Romo, Yali Ortiz, Jessica Bola, Cynthia Valley, the JU something something international, Maria G. Garcia, Taco Phillips, Natalie Vroom. Did everyone hear their name? Did anybody not hear their name? Okay, everyone heard their name. Okay. After this question, I'll go ahead and read the list again. Apparently, it makes everyone feel better. Okay, perfect. So, Lauren Bateman, we have one more question for you. Did you click out or something? What happened? Okay, well, Lauren clicked out and she'll probably come back. Okay, so let's see who is next. So okay, Lady VR, are you here? You got 2 minutes. Two more minutes, guys. Then after Lady VR, Kyra Lopez Perdenki, are you here? If Lady VR doesn't answer within 2 minutes, you're going to be next. It's relaxing listening to you do readings with the music while I read and do chores. LOL. You know, you should come and clean my house one day. No, I'm just kidding. And then you can hear me. No, I'm just kidding. Barbara just sent another payment. Is it Barbara McKinney who sent the payment? Let me see. Yeah, another payment from Barbara McKinney. All right, you're on the list, Barbara. Okay, 1 more minute, Lady VR. 1 more minute. All right. Kyra Lopez. Kyra Lopez, give me your name if it's not Kyra, zodiac sign, and your question. If you're asking about somebody else, give me their name and their zodiac sign. Hi, Kyra. Thank you so much for coming. Kyra Scorpio, Corey Libra. Okay, let me mark you off here. Awesome. All right. Now, before I answer this question, these are the people who are going to be next after, okay? Lynn Tran, Lisa O, Rachel FYP, Barbara McKinney, Elma Lopez, Delilah Polonio, Teddy, Anna Hurtado, Markatine Simpson, Nicola Kralik, Nadia H, Deshaun Peel, Mitra A, Shantae's gone, Ray, Brianna Gardner, Clarabelle, K. Graciela Ocampo, John Marquez, Carla Aldana, Anthony G, Madeline Chacon, Marissa, Tara M, Daisy Romo, Yali Ortiz, Jessica Bola, Cynthia Valle, and then the GU something International, Maria G. Garcia, Taco Phillips, and then Natalie Vroom. Okay? All right. So, I'm going to continue with the session. All right. Kyra, Scorpio, Corey, Libra, we are rekindling our flame after breaking up 4 years ago. Deep talks and lots of apologies. Does he still love me, or are we getting back together officially in the future? Well, those are two different questions. Did you submit a payment for two different questions? Those are two different questions. Does he love me? Are we going to get back together? Those are two different questions. Did you submit a payment for two questions? If so, you can go ahead and submit the extra payment. Okay? And if you want to ask more questions, it's $5 per question. Okay, girl? Now I'm going to go ahead and start with, does Corey Libra still love Kyra Scorpio? Is Corey Libra still in love with Kyra Scorpio? I have a lot of Scorpios in here today. I haven't had that happen in a really long time. Actually, ever. I'll have actually, when I do psychic fairs, because I live in California, and I do psychic fairs all the time, because a lot of people prefer to do in-person readings, and I don't have my own office space just yet, so I'll do psychic fairs in Southern California. For those who are interested, hit the bell notification. I will be doing the next psychic fair October 13th in Long Beach. Anyway, I usually get Virgos. Like, most of my people are Virgo. Like, I don't know what it is. Like, I won't get most of a lot of other signs. Sometimes Libra. But mainly I get a lot of Virgos. It's interesting. Anyway. Let's see. Is he still in love with you? Is he still in love with you? Is Corey Libra still in love with Kyra Scorpio? Is Corey Libra still in love with Kyra Scorpio? All right, so we have 3 of Swords in the bottom. Then we have the Hierophant in reverse, 7 of Cups, Queen of Swords, Judgment, Knight of Pentacles in reverse, and also the 4 of Swords. Honestly, I think he's more heartbroken than he is in love. I think he's more hurt than he has feelings for you. Honestly. And I think he just really can't tell the difference And I do think that's something he really, really thinks about a lot, and I feel like that's why there's indecisiveness, because I'm just thinking to myself, okay, if you guys are talking, there's apologies and all of that stuff, why aren't you guys together already? You know, this is why. This is crowning your reading. He has a lot on his mind, and it seems like he's quite indecisive. And it seems like he just can't differentiate the difference between still being in love with you and just being hurt, being really hurt still. And the thing about Libras, they don't let go things very easily. They are the type to, and no shade to any Libra in here, okay, but mostly Libra tends to hold on to things. They have a really hard time letting them go, even if there was a conversation, even if there was, apologies and all of that. They hold things in. They hold everything. And so I feel like with him, and especially with the Hierophant in reverse, to answer that question, I don't think there's going to be a commitment. I think if you choose to still keep him around, it will just be like a situationship, you know? But from what the cards are telling me, it seems like he's more hurt than he is in love. And maybe he just can't tell the difference. Does that make sense, Kyra? Does that make sense, Kyra? Did you want to ask anything else today before I proceed to the next person? Let me know. Sort of, yes. I just feel something deeper. I wouldn't doubt it that, you will want something more here. I wouldn't doubt it, I mean, you wouldn't have wasted your time. The only thing with him, and that's the thing about Libra, sometimes they just don't know the difference about certain things because they're very gray. You never see a Libra be black and white about anything. They like gray everything out, and then it gets to the point where everything gets really confusing and they think yes is no, no means yes, and it's just so weird. And again, no shade to any Libra here. Okay, I'm only talking about Corey. And from what the cards are telling me right here is that I don't think he really has noticed the difference between being hurt and being in love with you. And I'm seeing indecisiveness, which is why I see hesitation, but also with the Hierophant in reverse, I do think that there won't be commitment. If you continue to prolong this and keep him around, I do think that it will just turn into a situationship. You guys have a kid too? Yeah, I just feel like this would just turn into a situationship. That's what I think, to be honest. It does. It really makes things tricky too, because it makes you wonder, like, are they just here for me? Are they here for the kid? Like, are they just doing it because they feel like it would just be easier to be together than to co-parent? And some people are willing to settle that way, but I think for him it's mainly because he can't tell the difference between being hurt and still being in love. But just to specify, is he in love with you? No, I'm seeing he's very attracted to you. I got the Strength card in reverse. This is someone who at one time was able to resist his sexual, animalistic, pent-up emotions, if you know what I mean. When it's in reverse, for some reason, he finds you irresistible. Okay? And that could also be the reason why he keeps coming back. He finds you irresistible. He can't tell the difference between him being hurt and still being in love with you. And the cards specify it's not love anyway. So, Kyra, do you have any other questions for me? If not, I will move forward. Let me know. let me know, Kyra, if you have any more questions for me. Yeah, that was 2 questions. Yes, we asked if you guys were gonna end up being together in the future, which I saw no. And was he still in love with you? I saw no. Okay. Alrighty. So, thank you so much. I hope that you subscribe, hit the bell notification button, like this video. Those are free ways of supporting me. And I hope to see you around. Okay, thank you, Kyra. All right, next person, Lynn Tran. Lynn Tran. Lynn Tran, you have 2 minutes. After Lynn Tran, Lisa O, you are next. Lisa O, you are next. After Lynn Tran. Lynn Tran, make yourself known if you are here. Treasure Art, are you Lynn Tran? Are you Lynn Tran, Treasure Art? Okay. Alrighty, so we're just gonna have to skip Lynn Tran. And Lisa O, whenever you're ready, submit your name, zodiac sign, and question for me. Alrighty, Lisa O, you are next. Your question is ready, I hope. I haven't really been interested in dating since. I just feel like relationships don't work out for me, and now I'm tired of chasing it. I'm just wondering now if it's ever going to happen for me. What is your zodiac sign, Lisa, I mean. What is your zodiac sign, Lisa? Okay, so Aries, Sun, Cancer, Rising, Scorpio, Moon. Ooh, a lot of water in your Aries. Look at you. when will you find the right person or when will I find the right person for me? Let's see, Aries Sun. I see you having a really hard time with manifesting a long-term partner because I feel like you hold on to a lot of resentment. I mean, you can kind of see with the choices of words about you giving up and not tired and not being able to chase it. And also at the same time, your challenge is the Wheel of Fortune. And yes, they want you to put yourself out there, but not necessarily chase it. Put yourself out there. Make yourself the bullseye rather than the arrow. You are not the arrow, you are the bullseye. So once we work through that mindset, especially with this card right here, you know what you want. You don't want to play games. You just want a good man by your side. And at the same time, I don't want to say that you're particular, but you just want an honorable man. And I think because, it just speaks volumes for a person when, they're honorable. And I think what this is saying is that you want someone who's honorable. You are someone who wants the best of the best. And I think that is also including having a really good person by your side, an honorable man, a really good guy, and I really think that if you can just work on making yourself the bullseye instead of being the arrow, and we work through the resentment, because it seems like resentment towards how your love life has been coming through, maybe even resentment still for your exes or people who have screwed you over. We need to work on that. We need to heal. I would do some cord cutting meditations. I would do some healing meditations. Okay? But to answer your question, do I see you finding the right person? It gave me a no. And I feel like it's because of this. It's the mindset. It's the stuff we're not letting go. We're not allowing ourselves to heal. And also at the same time, you do have high standards, but they are not unreasonable. The cards are telling me instead that you need to make yourself the bullseye rather than chasing it. And I think it's a thing where you should make yourself available and not be the bullseye hiding in, behind a door or anything, or hiding in your house. I have been through a lot of tragedy in my life, and it makes it hard to be light. Okay. And that's the thing. That's the thing. You did have Three of Swords. So with the Three of Swords, that's just basically talking to us about how, we are really hurt. You have a lot of pain in your heart. Okay. So from what this is telling me right here is that if we continue this way, I don't see a relationship for you. Best case scenario, if you do the healing, will you find someone? Totally, yes. You got the Tower. So a whole 180 in your situation. If you decide to really, really do the work and really, really work on yourself and really follow the advice, I would give it a time frame of a month. A month. And I see you probably meeting a earth sign, Capricorn, Taurus, or Virgo. But if not, that window is going to be gone. And honestly, the cards did say it was more leaning towards a no. So it really depends on whether you are going to do the healing or not. But from what the cards are saying is that most likely you probably won't. Okay, but things can change, and it all depends on you taking care of the present. If you really want it to happen, heal. If you really want that person, you're not asking for anything crazy or unrealistic. You're not. And I think anybody wants to be with a good and noble and honorable guy. And from what the cards are telling me right here, I'm really trying to work on myself. I've been in therapy for a long time. That's good. Awesome. Let's keep doing that. And now let's make ourselves the bullseye. Okay? A bullseye that makes themselves known. Okay? Not a bullseye that hides behind a home or inside a home or stuff like that, We want to make ourselves available and where people can meet us. All right. So Treasure Art, do you have any other questions for me? Do you have any other questions for me? If not, I will go ahead and move forward with the next person on my list. Okay, what is your second question? My second question is about my next job. I'm in a career where I've been in training forever. It's been a lot of sacrifice and not a lot of money. I finally decided to finish my training and move on to my first real job, but can't decide what direction to go. I'm considering waiting for a job where I'm at now, going somewhere else, or even striking out on my own. Okay, so you're wondering if you should either stay at the new job, find a new job, or I'm guessing starting a business. Am I correct? Yes, exactly. Okay. So I'm going to pull one card for each one. Okay, so for the first one, should she stay at this job where she just finished this training? Should she stay there at the current job? Yes. Should you find a job later? I want to ask if this is something long-term or if this is just a temporary thing. This is a long-term or a temporary thing. Is this current job, the job where she just finished her training, is it a temporary thing or is it a permanent thing? I do think that right now you're supposed to stay here, but it is a temporary thing. Should you stay in the same career or stay in the same industry, just switch companies? Yes, and with the Six of Swords, oh my goodness, you totally will. Yeah, so they are recommending that you stay within the same industry, change companies. Totally, especially with that Six of Swords. Should you also start a job? I mean, should you also start a business? Should you also start a business? No. We got the High Priestess in reverse. You're not following your intuition. Or you're not tapping to your intuition correctly. We could be confusing our wants and our needs with our intuition, right? Or confusing assumptions with intuition. We're just not picking up on the intuition. Okay? So, yes, basically, from what I'm saying for you, is stay right now. Stay in this job with this company, but it's temporary. I do see that you will stay in the same industry and you will leave the company. Will you start a business? Is that an optimal choice for you? I saw no. Okay. Yes, it's really hard mixing up intuition and anxiety. Totally, totally, totally. Meditate, do chakra balancings at home, and it will be easier for you to listen to your intuition and tap into that. Okay? Do some chakra balancing at home. You can find lots of meditations on YouTube. Just type in chakra balancing meditation. Make sure that they have all 7 chakras, because some won't have all 7 chakras, and meditate for the full thing. All right? All right, so Rachel is next. Let me take Rachel out of the list. Thank you so much for coming. Okay, so Rachel, I'm going to do Rachel right now. Then it's going to be Barbara McKinney, Alma Lopez, Delilah Polonio, Teddy, Anna Ortato, Maricatine, Simpson Nicola Krolik, Nadia H., Deshawn Peel, Mitra A., Shantae, Dariana Osman, Ray, Brianna Gardner, Clarabelle, Kay, Graciela Ocanto, John Marquez, Carla Aldana, Anthony G., Madeline Chacon, Marissa, Tara M., Daisy Romo, Yali Ortiz, Jessica Bola, Cynthia Valle, J.U. something International, Maria G. Garcia, Taco Phillips, Natalie Vroom. All right, that's the list. Back to Rachel. What are Todd's current feelings for me? You guys are both Virgo. We haven't talked in 6 months. I ended it because he was using me as a distraction from his breakup with the girlfriend of 4 years. He cheated on me with the girlfriend of 4 years. What are Todd's current feelings for me, Virgo? We haven't talked in 6 months. I ended it because he was using me as a distraction from his breakup of 4 years. We dated in 2018 before that. Okay, so let's see, what is he feeling right now? So Rachel, what is your zodiac sign? Oh, you Virgo. That's right, Virgo. And what is the girlfriend of 4 years? What is her zodiac sign? I cheated on him in 2018, and then he cheated on me with the girl he ended up with for 4 years. Of course, Leo. Okay, so the ex, or this girl of 4 years, is a Leo. Okay. X is Leo. Todd and I are Virgos. Yes. Well, to be honest with you, I think he's pretty heartbroken too. I think you want to hear from him, and I think you kind of low-key miss him. I think he's heartbroken by you. When I see the 5 of Cups, this is the card of crying over spilt milk, and this is the card of regret. This is about someone who is dwelling over the past, and this is in his heart. But the thing is, in his thoughts, he tells himself that this relationship was so hard, or this relationship was tough, or he tells himself that it probably would be impossible to get you back because of what he did or because of what happened. So what he does instead is that he focuses on what he has right in front of him. And that's what he's doing right now. He's just focused on his own thing right now. That's what he intends on doing. I don't think he's thinking about reaching out anytime soon or anytime in 2024. And I don't see any cooperation. I see that you miss him, but I see what you're going to end up working through or working on is getting out of this delusion, or you're going to tell yourself it's a delusion and you're going to try to get yourself out of it. Okay? Rachel, does that make sense to you? Rachel, does that make sense to you? No worries, Tara. Don't even worry about it. I'm not worried. All right, Tara, do you have any other questions for me, or we are done with you today? Yes, it does. Thank you so much. All right, Rachel, don't forget to subscribe, hit that notification button, and also like this video. Those are 3 ways that you support this channel, and I hope to see you around, okay? Love you. All right, so Barbara McKinney. Barbara McKinney, are you here? Barbara McKinney. Oopsie, oopsie, oopsie. Oopsie. Barb69, are you Barbara McKinney? Just want to double check. Alrighty, so let's go ahead and submit your question. I'm currently a leasing manager, but I have been looking. I have been looking for a job in the field I desire and have done for years. Will I get that job soon? Okay. All right, let's see. Hi, Daisy Duck from Instagram. All right, so let's go ahead and see. Will you get a job in the field that you desire and that you have been doing for years? I'm going to see if you will, if so, what time frame. Alrighty. We have the Three of Cups, the Two of Wands, the Eight of Pentacles, Six of Wands in reverse, the Hermit, and the Five of Swords. So, from what I'm seeing right here for your reading, ARB69, would you get the job? Yes, I do think you would get the job. I think I see you getting a job in the field that you want within 2 years. Okay, so yes, I do think so, but I think it would be within 2 years. Does that make sense for you, Barbara? Awesome, yay! 2 years is not too bad, you know? If I were you, I'll just keep looking. I would prepare for it and get ready for it. You know, I think you will, and I give it 2 years. Barbara, do you have any other questions for me before I proceed to the next person? Mitra, you're basically like almost towards the end of the list, okay? No, not really. You're actually not really. Mitra, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people ahead of you, Mitra. 6 people ahead of you, Mitra. Elma, Lopez. Elma Lopez, you're going to be next after Barbara McKinney. Hi, Chrissy and 1A. Don't forget to subscribe. Thank you so much for coming. Yeah, Mitra, you're almost there. 6 people ahead of you. Okay. Whenever you're ready, go ahead and submit your question. I, Taurus, have a close friend that is family, Fabiola Virgo. Not really talked in about 2 months. Okay. So Fabiola's a friend, right, Barbara? And you're a Taurus. She's a Virgo. You guys haven't talked in 2 months. We're going to move forward and be friends and family, or do I need to keep moving on? It's been like the movie Groundhog Day. Yes, I haven't even seen the movie, so I wouldn't be able to know what that means. So, yeah. And actually, right now, somebody asked Chrissy818, would I be busting an all-nighter again? No. I only slept 2 hours, so I don't think I'm gonna be able to. I feel like I'm dying already. So, thankfully, I took a nap on the Uber back to my uncle's place. It was like a 2-hour ride. So I literally just knocked out. Literally. And I'm still tired, guys. So no, if anything, I'll stay a little longer, but I'm not doing 8 hours today. I don't think I can. And I want to get everybody a quality reading. Everybody. So, but I will stream tomorrow again at 8. Okay. And if I show up a little late, wait for me, guys. Okay. Just trust that I will be here. I wouldn't just not show up. Unless, of course, there's an emergency, which it has happened. But let's see. Let's see if you guys are going to be close friends again. Let's see if you and Fabiola, Barbara, and Fabiola, Taurus, and Virgo, are you guys going to go ahead and be friends again and move forward? Let's see. Let's see if you guys are going to be good friends. I wouldn't have minded doing another 8 hours today, but the thing is that I want to sleep at 5. I had to wake up at 7:30 because I needed to visit government buildings, taking care of business here. So, if I would have slept my 8, my full sleep, instead of having things to do, then yes, I would have stayed 8 hours or even more. But because I don't have that much sleep right now, I won't be able to do it. But for sure, I'm going to try to get most of my sleep today and, or all of my sleep tonight. And I'm going to try to do a big live stream for sure Friday. Okay. Kind of get this. Then again, I don't do live streams on Saturday and Sunday, so I'm going to try to get everyone out. Okay. Let's see if you guys are going to be friends again and move forward. All right, so in the bottom of the deck, you do have the King of Pentacles in reverse. And then for your spread, we have the Hanged Man in reverse, the Fool in reverse, Temperance, the Tower, Three of Swords in reverse, and also the Ten of Wands in reverse. I don't think so. I don't think you should really go out of your way to make an effort to try to be friends with her. As a matter of fact, I think she's going to be the one coming to you. I think she's going to be the one coming to you and ask to reconcile. Because if you try to come to her, not only will she just not be ready, but she's going to be super petty to the point where she is going to make you feel like you're walking on eggshells. And maybe just her body language. Her body language might just make you feel like you're going to be walking on eggshells. So if I were you, don't even bother. I see her taking action, though. Don't even bother. But is this friendship even worth it? I mean, yeah, you got the Three of Swords, though. Why the Three of Swords? I think the relationship is worth it. The only thing is that I feel like what's so heartbreaking is that someone here likes to be the center of attention. And when that person is not the center of attention, there are consequences. So someone here likes to be number one. Someone here likes to be the center of attention. And whether that's you or her, or maybe the both of you, I'm seeing that being a bit of a thing. Okay. Now, Barbara, do you have any other questions for me, or are we done with you tonight? Let me know. So yeah, just to conclude, basically from your reading, I see that they don't want you to do the reaching out. She's actually going to do the reaching out, but is the friendship even worth it? They're saying no. So I'm seeing people someone here who likes to be the center of attention, and it's just not really cool at all. Last question. I stepped away from the dating scene for a while to focus on myself and my family. Do I have a relationship soon? Absolutely correct and spot on. Awesome. I'm going to see if we see a relationship with a committed relationship coming for you, and if so, when. Right? All right, so Knight of Wands flew out, and we have the Two of Pentacles in reverse. So we have Temperance, Page of Swords, Five of Swords in reverse, Eight of Wands, Knight of Swords, and also the Lovers. I do think you will meet someone this year. As a matter of fact, I think he's going to be an air sign, a Gemini, Aquarius, Libra, most likely a Gemini. Because I have right here Page of Swords, Knight of Swords with the Lovers. So definitely I do think that you will meet someone. And I think you will meet them this year. As a matter of fact, I see a window of opportunity for you to meet this person maybe in a week or so. Okay, and let's make ourselves available. All right, let's put ourselves out there. But the cards are telling me right here, yes, you will. Most likely will be an air sign, and it will be a Gemini. Okay. So Chelsea Williams, am I accepting readings? Well, I am accepting readings, but I do have like about 20 to 30 people already on the list. I've already told people that I might not finish everyone today, and I'm going to continue the rest of the list tomorrow. So if you're okay with that, go for it. But I mean, the list is only going to get bigger and bigger and bigger. So the more you wait. So if you want, go ahead and submit your payment. And whenever I get to you, I get to you. If not, I mean, it's all up to you, girl. All right. You're welcome, Barb. Thank you so much. How do you pay? All you have to do is follow the instructions in my bio. Okay? Follow the instructions in my bio. Okay? All right, so let's see who's next after Barbara McKinney. Elma Lopez. Where's Elma Lopez? Elma Lopez, you are next. And then after Alma Lopez, it's Delilah Polonio, Teddy, Anna Hurtado, Nadia H, Deshawn Peel, Mitra A, Sean Faye's out, Renee, Brianna Gardner, Clarabelle, Kay, Graciela Ocampo, John Marquez, Carla Aldana, Anthony G, Madeline Chacon, Marissa, Tara Mongo, Dejan, Daisy Romo, Yali Ortiz, Jessica Bola, Cynthia Valle, GU something something international, Maria G. Garcia, Taco Phillips, Natalie Brown. Okay. Has there been any other payments since? No. Okay. So that is the list, guys. Right now it's going to be Elma Lopez. Hi, Elma. Did my ex Mike finally move on for me? We were in a 10-year relationship. Okay, let's see. YS, yes, all those people paid already. Yes, yes, these are all paid readings. I don't do free readings. Let's see if he finally moved on from you. Alrighty, so in the bottom of the deck, we have Queen of Pentacles in reverse. And then for your spread, we have 7 of Cups, 10 of Wands in reverse, Judgment, Knight of Wands, 2 of Wands in reverse, and the 2 of Swords. Hold on a second, I forgot to do something on my phone. All right, guys. So, did he move on from you? Yes. Yes, he did. Why? Because I think he gave up on the idea of this ever working out because it was just too draining for him. So what he's doing now with the Seven of Cups is that he is choosing to keep his options open. So he's either on his way to trying to date multiple people at once, or this could be a thing where he's doing that already. Okay. From the cards, what they're telling me right here is that yeah, I think he's moved on. I think he's moved on. And I think it's because he just felt like, you know, he threw his hands up, you know, so to speak. It just seems like he gave up on the idea. So I think it was he's over it because he gave up on it. Okay. So Alma, do you have any other questions for me? Yeah, and I got Six of Cups in reverse that just flew out right now, and that's telling me right here a relationship that's not going to be rekindled. I know that wasn't what you wanted to ask, but that's basically what it is. All right, Alma, do you have another question for me before I move forward to the next person? All right, Alma, thank you so much. Don't forget to like this video, subscribe, and also hit the notification button. Those are free ways you can support this channel, and I hope to hear from you soon, okay? Alrighty, next person. Oh, never mind. Let's go for second question. Is there a new love coming towards me, Cancer, anytime soon? I'm single and looking. I'm a Cancer Sun, Pisces Moon, Leo rising. Okay, let's see what the cards have to say for you. Do we see any new love candidates that are worth your time, that will have good intentions coming to you in 2024? Will you meet any love candidates that have good intentions for Alma in 2024? All right, so we have 10 of Wands in reverse, Knight of Cups in reverse, Queen of Pentacles in reverse, the Sun in reverse, 4 of Wands in reverse, and also the 8 of Pentacles in reverse. No, I don't think you're going to meet anyone worth your time in 2024. If you do meet anybody this year, they would just be a waste of your time, and they would leave you wondering what their intentions are and what you are to them and all of that. So yeah, I don't think you're going to meet anyone. I don't think you're going to meet anyone in 2024, at least anyone worth your time. Okay. So do you have any other questions for me, Elma? Daisy R. Let's see. Daisy, you are like literally all the way in the bottom of the list. I don't think I'm gonna get there tonight. I can give you a refund if that's what you want. But if you want to wait for tomorrow's live stream, I am definitely sure that I'll get to you in tomorrow's live stream. Right now, once Elma answers me whether she wants to continue to ask more questions or not, I'm going to mention the order of the list right now. Elma, do you have any other questions for me? Thank you. All right, so Elma's done. So these are the next people. Gila Polonio is next. I'm going to wait 2 minutes for Gila Polonio. And then after Gila, we have Teddy, Anna Hurtado, Nadia H., Deshawn Peel, Mitra A., Ray, Brianna Gardner, Clarabelle, Hey, Gracelia Ocampo, John Marquez, Carla Aldana, Anthony G., Madeline Chacon, Marissa, Tara M., Daisy Romo, Yali Ortiz, Jessica Bola, Cynthia Valle, GU something something International, Maria G. Garcia, Taco Phillips, Natalie Vroom, Chelsea Williams. Okay, so that is the list. Daisy, you are like pretty much like almost towards the end. I highly doubt that I'm gonna get there though. So it's up to you. It's up to you if you want to stay. Okay. Hi, it's Gila. I'm here. Okay, so Gila, I'm gonna take you out. Thank you so much, Chelsea, for understanding. I have a really big list tonight. Yesterday and today was crazy. Alrighty, so Golden Goddess Astrology. Will me, Virgo, Gila Virgo, and Jake Aquarius end up together? It's been a few days of no contact. Okay. So I'm guessing you guys were like dating, or were you guys like, in a situationship? Were you guys friends with benefits before this no contact? What was your situation like before the no contact? Yeah, just dating. It was pretty new. Okay. Let's see if you guys will end up in a committed relationship. I do think he's going to return. I do think you guys are going to talk again. As far as a relationship, though, I don't think so. I don't think so. Besides, I mean, Aquarius and Virgo are not technically compatible anyway. But from what the cards are telling me here is that I do think he's going to come back. I think he's going to try to sway you and everything in the beginning. But the thing is that I feel like this relationship seems to be or will be a lot harder to manifest than not. Because someone here loves attention. Loves attention. Let me see why is that a problem. Attention, and that's not something they're willing to let go. So I don't know if this is a thing where like he loves the spotlight, he loves to flirt, he loves to be super friendly to a point where it might be a little weird for you. But it might be, and again, this is like hypothetical, right? This is like an example, right? And this could be a thing where like it bothers you and you mention it. He's like, well, I'm not going to change. I'm just being friendly. I'm not cheating on you, you know? And even though flirting for a lot of people is cheating, and I think so myself as well. So yeah, I think what the cards are trying to say for you is that I don't think you guys would end up together. I do think you guys will hear from each other again. He won't give me the amount of attention that I want. Okay. Yeah. Well, that's the thing about the sun. The sun wants to be the center of attention. So, yeah. So that makes sense. It's been an ongoing issue. Okay. I see. Well, you guys haven't talked for a while, so ongoing. So, Delilah, do you have any other questions for me? I do see he's going to return. I do see there's going to be a message because you got Page of Wands with the Six of Swords in reverse. With the Eight of Cups in reverse. So 8 of Cups in reverse with that other card that's basically telling me Page of Wands. I see him reaching out maybe through a message or an email or a phone call. That's his way of reaching out. Okay. I do think he has a way of trying to sway people too. Do you have any other questions for me, Delilah? Yes, you can. Go ahead and submit your payment. Okay, let's see a time frame when Mr. Aquarius over here is going to reach out to you, Jake. If so, when? Well, we already know he is. Let's see when. Yeah, I think it's probably going to be like next year, like in the beginning of next year, like the first half. I'm tempted to say like either between the January to May, between January and May of next year. Yeah, I see that happening. But I see him reaching out in 2025, point blank period. And I don't think it's going to be it for you. I don't think that's going to happen in 2024, but 2025 for sure. Does that make sense for you? And the cards that I pulled out, it just seems like, whenever he does reach out, you're gonna hope that because it took such a long time that it must be important and he must really, really, really care if he was still thinking about you in 2025 after all that time with no contact. I think you're going to find that very flattering, and you're going to see that as a sign that he wants something. But the thing is that what we saw in the previous reading, I saw he would come back. There's no commitment. Okay, let's not get our hopes up for that. Okay. Alrighty. Well, thank you, Delilah. Thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate it. Let's go ahead and move forward to the next person. Let me see. Where do I have my tablet? Oh, here it is. Carla, thank you so much for sending another payment. All right, Teddy, are you here? Teddy, are you here? You have 2 minutes, Teddy. After Teddy, Ana Hurtado. If Teddy doesn't show up, you're going to be next. Teddy, you have 1 more minute. If not, Ana Hurtado, are you here? Alrighty, Teddy, we're going to have to wait for you for next time. Ana Hurtado. Ana Hurtado. Ana Hurtado. All right, after Anna, Nadia H. Nadia H, you would be next. If not, it would be Deshaun Peel. Okay, seems like Anna is not here. Let's move forward. All right. So Nadia H. Nadia H, are you here? Didn't I say this? Didn't I say that there was going to be a few people who were not going to be here? All right. Hopefully they show up for Friday, because if not, I won't be live until Monday. Alrighty, so Nadia H is not here. We're going to go ahead and move forward with Deshaun Peel. Hi, Jonathan. Thank you so much for coming. If you want to get on the list, you can, but I'm not going to guarantee that I'm going to get to everyone tonight, but I will live stream tomorrow. Tomorrow, Friday, same time. Yes, I am a mermaid. Deshaun Peel, are you here? Thank you, Tara. I'm going to try my very best. Okay, while we wait for Nadia, Deshaun Peel, after her, it's Mitra A, Ray, Brianna Gardner, Clarabelle, K. Graciela Ocampo, John Marquez, Carla Aldana, Anthony G, Madeline Chacon, Marissa, Tara Mongolian, Daisy Romo, Yali Ortiz, Jessica Bolas, Cynthia Valle, GU something International, Maria G. Garcia, Taco Phillips, Natalie Vroom, Chelsea Williams. Okay, so next person, it's Mitra A. Mitra A, are you here? Mitra A, are you here? Christina's excited. She's like, we're gonna get to me in no time. Christine. Okay, so Mitra, you're here. Awesome. Thank you. Someone's here. Okay, so Mitra, whenever you're ready, go ahead and submit your question along with your name and your zodiac sign. Will my Taurus ex come back to me and reconcile? If yes, what would be the timeline? And if no, why not? Okay. Did you submit 2 questions? I mean, payment for 2 questions? Well, you don't need to for this one, because the cards are going to tell you why or why not. So, but if it is a time frame question, yes, you would have to pay. But if it's the why not, you wouldn't have to pay. But if you submitted a payment for 2 questions, well, whatever. We'll see right now. Okay, so Mitra, what is your Taurus ex-boyfriend's name? We need his name. So Mitra, what is the Taurus's name? His name is Mo. All right. Well, I mean, we don't know if it's a yes or no just yet, so you don't have to submit the payment unless if you still would like to ask another question. If it's not, we'll see. Let's see. Do we see your ex Mo Taurus coming back to you, Mitra Pisces? All right, guys. Sorry if I'm like whispering. It's just, they kind of told me last night that I kept everyone up. So, and then my cousin is a cop, so I want to be respectful with my family here. And then these walls, they echo everything. Oh, goodness gracious. It's so crazy. I have no privacy here. But anyway, to answer your question, do I see you guys reconciling? I got a definite no. I do not see you guys reconciling. Not at all. But as a matter of fact, I do see that you have a really hard time forgetting this guy and letting him go at the same time. I do think he would want to. The only thing is that I think he's just accepted the relationship for what it is. And although he would want to message you, he is just going to go ahead and just let things be because he thinks to himself, like, I don't think it's going to work. So he wants to, but he's not going to. And I don't think that he wants to reach out to you, but he's not going to. And as far as reconciliation, I don't see it happening at all. No. Mitra, did you want to ask a different second question? We can ask a different separate question, a second question. Or we can ask when are you going to meet someone new and stuff like that. You let me know. Mitra A, let me know if you have any other questions, please. You're going to ask for my friend Lita. She is going to type her question. Okay, is she going to type it through your account or she's going to be commenting through her own YouTube account? I saw that I did get another payment recently. Let me see. Lita here, Leo, will me and the guy I have been dating for 2 years end up married with a family, or will I end up with someone else? He is an Aries, and his name is Bradley. Okay, well, I mean, you guys are compatible. Let's see. Lita, Leo, and Bradley, Aries. End up getting married and having a family. All right, let's see. All right, so we have the 10 of Wands, and then right here we have Page of Wands, Knight of Wands, 2 of Pentacles, Judgment, Ace of Pentacles, and also Ace of Cups in reverse. I do think so. It's a definite yes. He's very impulsive, so he is someone that you're gonna have to get him to like slow down a bit. I do see that he can be quite impulsive, especially when he knows what he wants, but it's like, okay, you might know what you want, but like, why are you rushing through things irrationally, you know? I do think that it's going to be a stable home. If anything, I think it's going to be more financially stable than emotionally stable, if you want me to be honest. And I say that in the sense of the Ace of Cups in reverse, where both of you guys are not going to be very good at sharing emotions and also being very vulnerable about your emotions. So I think there's the stability is definitely going to be there. But as far as like being completely vulnerable to the other person and all of that, I don't really think so. But I do think that you will get married to this person. I do think that marriage will happen. Kids are definitely in the picture. But it's telling me right here that there's going to be more financial stability than emotional stability. And I mean that in the sense because you guys are just not very good about talking about things. Whether that's just communication style issues or just becoming fully vulnerable, or both. Okay. So, Mitra, do you have any other questions for me? Or Lita, do you have any other questions for me? Is Mel with someone else? You look like Nalia Devora. I need to Google that now. Let me see. Nelia Devora. Hello, she's really pretty. Who is she? She's really pretty. Well, that's a compliment. Yesterday, someone told me I sounded like Kourtney Kardashian. I wasn't really happy about that either. She's a Latina too. Oh, she is? Okay. She looks like it, but then nowadays you don't even know anymore. But, yeah. So, she's a YouTuber. All right. I just Googled on Google Images. She's really pretty. She's really pretty. Thank you. So, where's the other question? Is Mo with someone else? Let's go ahead and answer that question. As far as for Lita, are you going to submit your payment? Or Millie, are you going to submit your payment? I'm sorry. Yeah, payment is under Millie. Lita here is a Leo. Millie. Payment under Millie. Okay, I have not received a payment under Millie. The reading for Lita that we just did. You did. So you made 3 payments, is that what you're saying? Yes, but I'm talking about Millie. I didn't get the payment from Millie. That's what I'm trying to say. A payment from Millie. I have not received a payment from Millie. I received 2 payments from Mitra, but I need 1 payment from Millie. I'm refreshing right now just in case. So is Lita, aka Millie, going to be submitting the payment, Mitra? Yes or no? Okay, the second payment was for Lita. Awesome. Did you want to ask another question for yourself, or you want to leave it right here? Never mind the third question. Okay, perfect. Alrighty. Thank you so much. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Thank you. Let's see. Who is next? Ray. Is Ray here? Ray. Ray. Oh, hi. Ray has been patiently waiting. Thank you so much, Ray. Whenever you're ready, submit your name. If it's not Ray, your zodiac sign and your question. You off. Okay, while she types in, oh, you were just logging in. Good timing. Very good timing, because literally you were next. Okay, while she types in her question, this is everyone else. Brianna Gardner, Clarabelle, K. Graciela Ocampo, John Marquez, Carla Aldana, Anthony G, Madeline Chacon, Marissa, Tara M, Daisy Romo, Yali Ortiz, Jessica Bola, Cynthia Valle, GU something something international, Maria G. Garcia, Paco Phillips, Natalie Vroom, Chelsea Williams. No, Taco Phillips, we haven't gotten to you yet. You're basically like third to last. No, not yet. Sorry. But yes, tomorrow for sure. By the way, guys, just letting you know, I'm actually going to be leaving the stream in 25 minutes. So I'm going to try to get to as many people in the next 25 minutes. 1:30, I'm going to call it off. Okay. Sean Renee Scott, you're not Shantae on PayPal. What's your username on PayPal? What's your username on PayPal? All right, Taco Phillips, thank you so much for being patient. We'll do your reading tomorrow. Okay, what's your username on Venmo? What is your username on Venmo? 1 second, Ray. Let me just figure this out with Sean really quick and we'll do your question. 1 second. Sean Scott. Ah, you are right here. Actually, you are in my list, but you were one of the people that I called in earlier. But there was no answer. You were supposed to be before Marsha. All right. Let me just finish this reading. Right now with Ray. And then Sean Scott, you will be next, okay? Sorry about that. Like, I said your name earlier, but I keep skipping it after that. All right, so Margaret Rothschild. Are you actually part of the Rothschild family? Ooh. Okay, so. All right, so right now it's going to be Ray. Ray, let me see your question. There it is. Okay, so I'm basically going to ask if. No, I'm not that I know of. You go do a fucking DNA test because if you need to figure out if you need to get some of that money, girl. Because damn, how can you have that wonderful last name and then not be part of the family? I would feel insulted. Alrighty, let's go ahead and give Ray her undivided attention because I'm only going to stay here for another 21 minutes. And Margaret, if you want to go ahead and submit a payment for a reading, I'm only going to stick around for another 20 minutes. So I do have like a big list, but the thing is that everyone already knows here that if I don't get to them today, I will get to their question tomorrow. So if you want to submit the payment, just know that you might be one of those people. most likely be one of those people that would get their reading tomorrow, not tonight. My question is about money. I'm wondering if it was stolen or misplaced. Okay, well, so Margaret, if you do want to ask a question, go for it. It is $5 to get into the list. Okay, I have PayPal, Cash App, Venmo. The instructions are down below, and you will find all the links down below. Okay, all right, I'm gonna move forward. I'm a Taurus. My name is Ray, and I want to know how my court case will go. I'm going to see if it will be ruled in your favor. If it will ultimately be ruled in your favor. Okay. 2 cards flew out. We have King of Cups in reverse, and then we have Temperance in reverse, and also the Page of Pentacles in reverse that flew out as well. Then we have 7 of Pentacles, 7 of Cups, 2 of Cups, 7 of Wands in reverse, 2 of Swords in reverse, and also the 6 of Swords. So I do think it will be ruled in your favor. The only thing is that you would really have to go out of your way to prove yourself, if that is a kind of a thing. So yes, from what the cards are telling me right here, defend yourself, because I feel like, and try your best, because I do see that there might be a judge who is a bit indecisive, and the challenge is making a decision. So I really do think you would have to really put your best foot forward in that. Okay? Alrighty. So, Ray, that answers your question. I do think it's going to be ruled in your favor ultimately. The only thing is that I do think you have to go out of your way to prove yourself, because it seems like your judge, he's going to be kind of like, I don't know what to do. I don't know who to choose. But if you really make it a point to really prove yourself, it would be an easy decision. Okay? All right, Ray, do you have any other questions for me? Perfect. Thank you so much, Ray. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe if you haven't already, and I hope to see you again soon. Alrighty, now we're going to go next to Scott. Sean Scott, where are you? Alrighty. There you go, Sean Renee Scott. All right, so before I continue with Sean Renee Scott, I'm going to go ahead and repeat the list right now. So these are the people that haven't showed up, including the people who I haven't gotten to. Anissa Wilson, Stephanie Bakerhoff, S.J. Sons, Terror Bear, Lady VR, Lisa Tran, Teddy, Anna Hurtado, Nadia H, Deshaun Peel, Brianna Gardner, Clara Bell, K. Graciela Ocampo, John Marquez, Carla Aldana, Anthony G, Madeline Chacon, Marissa, Tara M, Daisy Romo, Yali Ortiz, Jessica Bola, Cynthia Valle, GU something something international, Maria G. Garcia, Taco Phillips, Natalie Broom, Chelsea Williams. Okay, so if you didn't hear your name, let me know right now. If not, I'm going to continue moving forward. Are Dainty and I ever going to be in a stable relationship? Does he truly love me? He is Pisces and I'm a Capricorn, I'm guessing. Okay, you just donated, right? That's right, you did say that you just donated. So you would be very last, actually. Under what name did you donate? Under what name did you donate? Treasure. Perfect. Treasure, I got you. You're going to be the last on the list after Chelsea Williams. Wow, guys, you really had me here for another 4 hours today. I got the payment. Thank you so much, 5-star. You're going to be on the very last, okay? Because you just submitted the payment. I have a big list right now. I hope you can understand that. Thank you so much. Well, 5-star, like I was going to say, I'm not going to get through everyone today or tonight, but I am going to do another live stream at 8 p.m. Pacific. So if you are interested in that, then come back tomorrow, because I am for sure not going to get to your reading today because you're last, okay? Yes, I'm sorry. I have a really big list and I have to go to sleep. So yesterday, all y'all had me on for like 8 hours and I only had 2 hours of sleep because I had things to do. So I need to catch up with sleep and I have more things to do tomorrow, important things. So okay, so you're really anxious. You think it's better if you like relax a little bit. Okay. No worries. I mean, even if you were anxious, it's fine. It happens. It doesn't affect the reading anyway. People think it does, but it doesn't. Alrighty. Okay, so just letting you know, Sean, that those are 2 different questions. Would you guys ever be in a stable relationship? And does he truly love me? Did you submit a payment for both? Yeah, you did. You submitted 2 payments. Yes, you did. Okay. All right, so let's go ahead and see. Would you guys ever be in a stable relationship? Alright, so we have the Tower, the Lovers, Queen of Swords in reverse, Three of Swords in reverse, the High Priestess, and also the Six of Pentacles. It's a 50-50 chance leaning towards a no. The challenge is the lover. So the challenge is having a relationship with this person because there is just no cooperation. Can you let me know, Sean, what is your zodiac sign and what is their zodiac? Oh, you said, that's right. You said he's a Capricorn. You are a Capricorn. He's a Pisces. Okay, okay. Awesome. Awesome. So he's a Pisces, you are a Capricorn, and from what I'm seeing right here is that there's a lack of cooperation. Why would you have the lovers in the position of your challenge in this situation? This isn't supposed to be a challenge. So if you guys are just not in a stable relationship, then this is telling me that the challenge is the stable relationship because there is no cooperation. It seems like you're not able to listen to your intuition. And there are people here who are resentful and still feeling resentful here. But I do think that I see cooperation eventually. I do think that things are going to change. And I do see that the resentment is going to end eventually. But I don't see a relationship. Does he truly love you? Let's go ahead and see what the cards have to say. He never leaves me alone. Even if he's with someone else, he says he can't stay away. So let's see if he is in love with you. If he is truly in love with you. All right, so in the bottom of the deck, we have Page of Pentacles, and then for your spread, we have Page of Wands, the Magician in reverse, Seven of Wands in reverse, Temperance in reverse, King of Wands in reverse, and also the Four of Wands in reverse. Is he truly in love with you? I don't think so. And the cards are reiterating the fact that if he really did, he would have tried to get you back already, or he would have made it a point to commit to you. So, and the thing is that I think he's indecisive. I don't think he really knows how he feels. And sometimes too, with the Magician card, if he's telling you one thing but he feels another, the Magician comes out when it's in reverse as a challenge, when it's talking to us about a trickster, when it's talking about someone who's really good with his words, very smooth. But we do okay for a couple of years together, then he runs off. We've been doing this for the past 10 to 12 years. Yeah, exactly. And I always tell people this. If people really want to be with you, it's really not that hard. It's really not that hard to have a relationship with someone if they really want to be with you. If you've been doing this for the past 10 to 12 years where you guys are together, then he runs off, then you guys are together, and then he runs off, I see that he's a smooth talker. Okay? I think that he truly doesn't know how he feels, and that's why he chooses to not have a solid foundation or build a solid foundation with you. Did he have like alcohol problems or maybe indulgence problems? This could be like eating problems, addicted to sex. Um, and regardless, even if that was the case, I do see that he will work through those things. Then again, he is a Pisces, so I wouldn't doubt it if he did have some indulgence issues or some addiction or vices here. But the cards are telling me right here, I really think he's indecisive. And that's the reason why he won't stay in a stable relationship with you. He's a smooth talker, but what he really truly feels is he's indecisive. He's not sure how he feels. Yes, and PTSD. Well, the PTSD can also be part of it too, but even if someone has PTSD, they still are capable of love and commitment. So that's still not an excuse for being with you and then running off, being with you and running off, being with you and running off. I don't know how many times he's done it, but from what it sounds like, it's been a pattern for the past 10 to 12 years. So Sean, that is what I have for you. Do you have any other questions for me today? Yes, go ahead and submit your payment and your questions. Oh, yes, thank you. Okay, awesome. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. I will greatly appreciate it. It's a free way to support me, and I hope to see you again soon, Sean. Thank you. Sorry for the wait. Brianna Gardner. Oopsie. Brianna Gardner. Are you here, Brianna Gardner? Brianna Gardner. Brianna Gardner. Well, while we wait for Brianna Gardner, these are the next people. Brianna Gardner, Clarabelle, K. Graciela Ocampo, John Marquez, Carla Aldana, Anthony G, Madeline Chacon, Marissa, Tara M, Daisy Romo, Yali Ortiz, Jessica Bola, Cynthia Valle, GU something International Properties or something like that, Maria G. Garcia, Taco Phillips, Natalie Broom, Chelsea Williams, and then Treasure Omoros, something like that. Treasure O. So those are the next people. All right, Brianna, I guess you're going to be for tomorrow. Or later today, more like. Clarabelle, are you here? Mind you, these are your usernames from PayPal, Cash App, or Venmo. Okay? Clarabelle. All right, Clarabelle, we're going to have to wait for you for tomorrow. K ... You're next. I believe that's Christine. Christine. Where in the world have you been hiding? Actually, keep smiling. Teddy, I called you a long time ago. Yeah, I did. Well, K ... You're gonna have to wait. Keep smiling, you're gonna have to be next. Alright, so whenever you're ready, go ahead and submit your question, Teddy. And this is gonna be my last reading for today, guys. Or for this live stream. Or you know what? I'll do the reading for Keep Smiling and I'll do the reading for Christine. Both of them. Okay, sorry. Both Christine and also Keep Smiling. Okay. Those two. So both of you stay. The rest of you, I'm sorry. I'm dying. I'm like so dying. Okay. So Teddy, whenever you're ready, go ahead and submit your question. And then Christine, you will be last. Okay. For the rest of you, I'm so sorry. I'm dying. As you can tell, my eyes are just horrible. So what about tarot? I am waiting. Anything I need to know? Keep smiling. Let's make it a little bit more specific, please. Hi, Tara. Thank you so much for being understanding. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And Jaina, I know it's horrible. I know. Just wait a few hours until later in the evening today, and I promise I will get to all of you. I promise I will get to all of you. Believe me. It's just that I only had 2 hours of sleep. I am dying. Okay? But I promise I will get to you tomorrow. I promise I'll get to everyone tomorrow. All right? Okay, so is your name Carla? Is that what it is? Ooh, Carla, you're all the way down there. Well, since I'm with Christine right now, it would have been Graciela, John, and then you. So tomorrow, you would be third in line. Makes sense? And that's if the people who haven't been showing up, like Elisa Wilson and Stephanie Brinkerhoff and SJ Signs and Terror Bear, and Lady VR and Lynn Tran, people who just haven't showed up at all, who are in the very top of the list. If they don't show up, then you would obviously be third on the list. Okay? If your name is Carla. And thank you so much, Angel. Thank you so much. What do I need to know for this year? Perfect. Teddy, are you single? What's your relationship status? I know we did a reading earlier. I just can't recall. Can't recall your reading from yesterday. But are you single, taken, widowed, divorced, single and looking, single but seeing someone, single but in a situationship? What is your status? You are in a relationship. What is your zodiac sign, Teddy? And what is your name? I know that your name on PayPal, wherever you paid from, is Teddy, but I want to know what's your real name. Leo Teddy. Okay, so Leo Teddy, you are in a relationship. What sign is your partner? Alrighty. So we have in the bottom of the deck the Queen of Swords in reverse. And then for your spread, we have the Sun in reverse, Nine of Swords, the Strength, Fool in reverse, the Devil, Five of Pentacles, the Empress reversed, the Chariot reversed, Knight of Wands reversed, and the King of Cups in reverse. In the bottom of the deck, we have the Queen of Wands in reverse. He's a Gemini, but I hope not to hear about love. Okay. Actually, I don't think this is about love anyway. I don't think the cards want to talk to you about love. But they're telling me right here that you are in the need for recognition. You have a need for being on the spotlight or being recognized for something, whether that is being recognized at work or this is a thing where you just want to be on the spotlight. You want to be known for something too. If it's not about being acknowledged at work or acknowledged by someone. But the thing is that this brings you a lot more anxiety than it should. And that's your challenge. Not letting it stress you out more than it should. Why? Because it seems like because of the fact that you don't have the recognition that you want or that you've always craved and deserved or felt like you've deserved, it kind of just in a way kind of makes you feel a bit insecure, not very comfortable under your skin nowadays, It's crazy because I feel like family members of yours, like people in your immediate family, feel like you could work harder though. Whether it's true or not, that's irrelevant, but it's like they're mentioning that people that are viewing you from outside in, they're seeing you as just someone who's not working hard enough. Someone who's a bit lethargic, someone who's a bit lazy. So they are viewing you as someone like that. Whether they have expressed that or not, I do see that there are people or some people around you who view you that way. It does tell me right here too as well that the reason why you're in this position is because of the Strength card. You are here because we need to learn to balance. We need to learn how to do things in moderation. Now, there are times where we might lose our patience. There might be times where we want to control everything. And the cards are telling me right here, this is all about controlling things. But the way that you're going to get control, the way you're going to gain control is by killing them with kindness. So there is, like, let's just say, for instance, if this is about work, I'm going to use the example about work. Let's just say that this is all about how you don't feel like you're being acknowledged for the work and the quality of work that you do and the fact that you're efficient and blah, 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 right? And maybe because you're not being acknowledged for anything, it stresses you out more than it should. Why? Because it seems like either you have been trying to kill them with kindness or there is a need for it. And I do think right here, it's almost even caused you to be a bit of to kind of like hold back almost. It's kind of caused you to hold back a bit almost to the point where you're more of a calculated risk taker rather than a risk taker. And it's even, and I feel like I think this is just going to be a downward spiral. After that, I kind of just see you just being an emotional mess, wondering what's going on behind the scenes. Do they not like me? Do they want to fire me? Right? These are examples, right? But the cards are telling me that the best thing for you to do is to do anything but nothing. Because it is telling me right here that, yes, you have gone through a lot of rough times and you've struggled. And it seems like life has been a struggle. But this card is telling me right here that due to your struggles, you have become a scorned person, a bit resentful towards the universe. okay? But this is about fighting the good fight. And when it comes to career, if this is about career, it's about competition, okay? But that's just how it is, okay? We need to, see things half glass full, and we have to do something, anything but nothing, all right? So, Teddy, do you have any other questions for me? Any other questions for me, Teddy? All right. I'm very glad that it resonated for you. Do you have any other questions for the tarot cards tonight? Okay, whenever you're ready, go ahead and start submitting your questions. Wow, you made me cry. How good you are. On point. Well, thank you. Hopefully you get to book a personal reading one day, or you get to see me on Pagan Pride. Follow me on Instagram at Mermaid Oracle. I know it says Venmo, but it's the same for my Instagram at Mermaid Oracle. Maybe one day you can get an in-person tarot reading with me. I usually announce on my Instagram when I do live readings, and maybe you'll be interested in one. No questions. I think I know now what I need to know. Very good. Thank you so much. I'll talk to you soon. Hey, Christine, where are you? My very last client. Christine. Okay, Christine, I'm an Aries and Ryan is an Aries. Is there a chance of us getting back together? He just recently broke up and he said he needs to work on himself a lot, but every time we go no contact, he comes back. Alrighty. Okay. Let's see. Christine, Aries, Ryan, Aries. Is there a chance that Christine Aries and Ryan Aries will end up together? Is there a way? Will Christine Aries and Ryan Aries end up back together in a committed relationship? Will Christine Aries and Ryan Aries get back together in a committed relationship? Alright, so we have 3 of Swords, 2 of Swords, the Devil in reverse, 6 of Pentacles in reverse, 7 of Wands in reverse, and Death. I don't think so. But this is that. But the cards are reiterating the fact that he keeps coming in and out of your life, and Honestly, I think there's somebody else. I think there's another person. Honestly, I think he's involved with one other person. So I would say no. And just so you know, there is another woman he's entertaining. So I don't think so. I don't think you guys have a chance of getting back together. And I think it's mainly because I think he's indecisive between deciding between the two of you, and ultimately he's going to end up hurting you. Okay. So, and he's also someone who doesn't take accountability. He's probably someone who struggles with accountability. And especially with this card, it's almost like it's saying, like, he justifies his actions rather than apologizing. Interesting. All right, Christine, that is what I have for you. Do you have any other questions for me today? All right, sure. Go ahead. Oh, you did? You paid for two? I need to write down when you guys submit more than one payment. I need to write it down. Crazy. Hi, Philip. You are more than welcome to submit your payment, but I'm actually doing one more reading for the night, and I will continue with my list of clients for the live stream today in the evening. I'm going to be live at 8 p.m. Pacific. I do have a list, which I didn't even finish today because so many clients came in. But if you're interested, I'll put you in the list because it's only going to get bigger and bigger. If not, I mean, I totally understand. You can always book a private reading with me. There is no wait list for that. You can book a private reading with me at mermaidoracle.com. But if you want to do just the $5 reading, then there is a wait list. But I'm not finishing the wait list tonight because it's way too many people. But I can get you in the list because the list is only going to get bigger. It's up to you. Okay? Christine, are you single and looking? Christine, are you single and looking? Single and letting that love find me again, hopefully without letting my ex come back around as much as I yearn for him. Okay, single and looking, basically, because you're allowing love. Well, you're not looking, but you're letting love come to you. Okay, so let's see. You know what? I'm going to change the question. I'm going to see. Yeah. I answer it like that, yeah. All right, so we have in the bottom of the deck Judgment in reverse, and then we have right here Seven of Wands, Ten of Swords in reverse, Eight of Cups, Three of Swords in reverse, Two of Wands, and Five of Pentacles. The cards are telling me that for the rest of the year, if you are open to trying to meet someone, you can, but you have to let what is done be done without allowing them back in your life. I would recommend that you do cord cutting meditations, and that in itself will help you heal and effortlessly move on without it being too hard. Okay, not only that, just in case you guys are a karmic relationship and you guys are, someone that you guys see, incarnation after incarnation after incarnation, when you do cord cutting, you don't see that person again in another lifetime. So you finish that cord, you cut it off, and you don't have to see them anymore. So especially if you want to heal, you want to be able to like spiritually let them go and never see them again, not just in this lifetime, but in another lifetime, do it. And it would honestly help him too. It would honestly help him too, you know? And from what the cards are telling me here, if you work on yourself and you allow it to die instead of allowing it to keep coming back in, and don't get me wrong, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. I feel like once you do the cord cutting and you see that he never comes back again, it's gonna feel like he abandoned you. It's gonna hurt you. But the cards are telling me right here that, yeah, it might be hard, but you'll move on. You'll notice that the healing is just going to come to you naturally. You'll know that the cutting is going to be there. And also, the cards are telling me that if you work on yourself, you might even meet someone else this year. Okay? You might meet someone else and it's going to be an Aquarius, or somebody with Aquarius in their chart, like Aquarius moon, Aquarius rising, Venus and Aquarius, but an Aquarius. Okay? Does that make sense, Christine? Do you have any other questions for me, Christine? Do you have any other questions for me, Christine? Why have I been thinking about Aquarius? Hey, maybe it's a sign. Maybe it's a sign. Maybe you were picking up something. You know, when people are attracted to things like divination, it's because naturally you guys are either eager or you guys are spiritual yourselves. So I wouldn't doubt it if you have certain abilities and you pick up certain things sometimes. And you don't even, sometimes we don't know why we pick up certain things or what they mean right away. And sometimes it's until later, like when I explained about my dream, like I didn't know what those dreams were. They were just dreams to me. It wasn't until later that I was like, oh shit, they're prophetic dreams, right? All right, Christine, thank you so much. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe if you haven't already. It will be greatly appreciated. That is a free way to help me out. And for the rest of you who stayed here, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe if you haven't already. It's a great way and also a free way to help me out. Otherwise, I am going to go ahead and leave this reading. I'm not going to lie, my ex's friend is an Aquarius, and I always got the hunch that he was always flirting with me. And I like his friend too. Hey, add him on Facebook. We're not in Mercury retrograde anymore. And maybe that might be his karma. Anyway, Christine, it was a pleasure. Thank you so much for waiting. Where in the world have you